Sorry you had to see that.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to episode 95 of Building and Chatting. And the reason why we were gone for like about a week is my grandfather passed away recently, and we had his funeral and stuff. But we are back to do some more building and chatting, and just have fun and you know have a good time. So, how are
Hey,
you doing today, Sky?
doing good. Sorry for your grandfather. That's not fun.
Yeah. No,
Especially like it would be nice to have a break. It's always nice to have a break, but not for reasons like that. So
yeah, but no, it was good thing, and we were a family and stuff. So, but yeah, and Indy will be on in a few minutes, everybody. So he's gonna finish it up with us. We're gonna finish the other like side wing area here, but yeah. And of
noise.
course, we had to have the pupilist Darth Maul for June 1st. So there you go.
Mosquito in my room. I will kill you. Did I
Yee.
get it? Did I
Yeah.
win? Nope, I did not win. I think that's a mosquito. I have no idea. It's going to die if it comes near me. I hate mosquitoes.
I get
Demonic
that.
Satan bugs. Mosquitoes suck. Boom. Yeah, I updated the little banner thing. So I forgot the period at the end of Only the Best is Good Enough Lego. So basically, it was just one giant statement. Only the best is good enough Lego. Long live the Empire. So I fixed it. And then I added sucks to helmet holes. So yeah, because, you got to have helmet holes. Suck. Or sucks. Helmet holes suck. Did I put sucks? Helmet holes sucks?
Oh,
Hang on.
sucks.
Helmet holes suck. There we go. I thought I had an S at the end. And a little uwu like you do. What's up, Mr. Copper? How are you today?
Welcome, welcome.
I thought that said Easter for a minute on his banner. I was like, what? Happy Father's Day. Yeah, Father's Day. That's coming up, huh?
Mm.
I'm going to make us a little clip. I was watching SpongeBob, like you do. And there's this part that I was like, ooh, that would be so funny for B and C. So I gotta make this real quick. So I'm just on iMovie here, but I
Yes,
think I can still hear you and you can still
Scott.
hear me. Well,
Scott.
I gotta post on YouTube. I'm getting distracted.
Yeah.
Or not
No,
YouTube, Instagram.
Sky is always here making memes.
Yeah.
The meme lord of SpongeBob. Sky ran. No,
Right. Oh, gotta post on the the Instaham that we are live, baby. Come join us. We're not dead. We're alive because it's a
no,
live
but
stream, not a dead stream.
yep. But no, thank you, Copper. Dude, I saw your comment. Thank you. But yeah, it's I'm just going ready to have a bit of fun tonight. Finish the Django Slave 1, do a bit of that, having D on because we missed him that last time. Like, we miss ND and so much happens.
Yeah.
but yeah. How would I know you went on a trip to Sky, so or did a things. How have you been, man?
Pretty good. I went to see my niece in Tucson, Arizona. Very, very hot. It was like 104 degrees. One or two of the days I was there, I was like, I hate the heat, and it's over 100, so it's like ah. But
Yeah.
I unfortunately got food poisoning or something, so I spent all day Saturday sick in bed on my vacation. So I basically lost a day, which is no bueno. But still had a
Yeah.
good time. Got to see my niece. Got to go to her party. She turned 10. She's not even my kid. She's growing up so fast. But
Oh,
she enjoyed it because I stayed at her house with my brother and sister-in-law, and so we just played card games and stuff, and she had a blast.
Well,
She
that's
can kick
awesome,
my
man.
butt in Uno. She's like the Uno champion.
Do you think what Copper? That's no, that's awesome, man. That's good to hear. You had a good time. But no, Copper. Yes, we are finishing it tonight. All right, we
Crap, what
will.
was the episode? I'm gonna be here for a few minutes. I think it's this one.
Now, I'm planning to go a little fast. Oh, and Sky, because you do have the privileges, you can let Indy in if I don't know this.
Okay, I'm on Insta, not Insta, iMovie, so
Okay.
I'll try to check. But yeah, I gotta read the comments too.
No, I got you. I got you.
Potatoes. Thank you. Yeah, he only has 7 bags, so he should be able to finish it, right?
Yeah, yeah, we're doing it tonight. That's what I even texted Indy and said, when do you feel like doing the finale? We were going to think about doing it yesterday, but then he said, something came up, so we did it today. But that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just whenever we can do it, and it's now. So
So the trick is finding the episode and then cutting out everything but the part I need. I can't remember what the name of the episode is, or what season it's from, or anything.
Skyrim's like, I don't even know, but I will find it.
I wanted to do this earlier today, and I kind of forgot.
It's all right.
I got on later than I thought, because normally I'm here like 20 minutes, at least 20 minutes before the stream starts. I jumped on like 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes, like a minute before we started.
Yeah, it's okay.
What is the name of the episode? It's gonna drive me crazy. Professional streamer, right? I waited until the last minute, and now I'm trying to do stuff, so now I can't do the stream.
Copper, I'm actually doing pretty good right now, so I think we'll be all right.
If you don't finish it tonight, you have to do a drop test. So there's
Oh
your
my god.
motivation.
Oh my god. No. That'd be the worst thing ever. I'm like,
It's one of those like motivational things, right? Or it's like, do you cave and finish, or do you? Well, I guess it's not caving, huh?
Scott, listen, that will not happen. We will finish tonight just so that does not happen.
Yeah. I finished mine on Monday, last week before my trip.
Yeah.
I built
See,
it.
that's when we were planning to finish, but that's when
Yep.
that's when my grandfather passed. So it's like, Dad, that wasn't the best time for that. But yeah, we went down that morning. But yeah, but it's been a bit of a week, but I'm doing a little better. Just getting through everything. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Healing comes with, or how does the saying go? It's like healing comes with patience or timing, something like that. Like time is the best way to heal. I don't know. It sucks
Yeah.
at first, but then a year will go by and you'll be like, dang, and then more and more like, I don't know. Were you super close to him?
Yeah, yeah. But we like he was around me my like whole life, was like childhood, everything. So it's a bit hard to have that happen
Yeah.
with someone so close, because he was like basically like a kind of like another father figure to me. So it's that type of relationship's hard, but
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm doing all right and I just wanted to come on here and have some fun with you all and talk, and yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Parts
3.
of life that are fun, and then there are parts of life that just suck.
Yep.
I got sneeze. Excusez-moi.
Suck like Darth Maul's pupilless eyes.
Okay, I finally found it. The episode is called Nasty Patty. I had to Google it because I couldn't remember. It's like as soon as I hear the name or see the name on Google, I'm like, duh. But you're gonna like this clip. It's funny. It's
Oh.
perfect for BNC. So give me a
Oh,
minute.
that's
I gotta
fun.
cut out
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
and then yeah.
No, you usually get some funny things for Ask Sky. I saw your new Ask Sky today.
Oh, cool. Give me 1 sec. I can't hear and do the editing, so
Hmm.
just in the nicest way possible. Don't talk for like 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a jerk. Just real quick. Okay, you can talk again. You're like, fine.
I'm back.
Because it's like I can't hear the video and you at the same time.
No, Copper's like the quietest Skyrim has ever been. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Just
No, but
give me a minute. I'm working here. Give me something to complain about. Did you see the new molds for the Galactic Marines and the what's it called? The
I
the pilot?
did. The clone pilot.
Yeah.
I did. What did you think, Sky?
Well, I hope that those are real because they look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
I know for sure the Galactic Marine one is probably real because it has the Lego imprint on it.
Yeah. However, my biggest critique with the Galactic Marine right now, but I can easily get past it if it still looks good, is aren't Galactic Marines, maybe I'm just colorblind, so maybe this is a me issue, but aren't Galactic Marines like a purplish color? Like that's like maroon, kind of like a red color. So I
They're kind
question.
of like maroon red, but it to me to me it kind of looks more brown more than like red.
Hmm.
So I don't know what's up with that, but it looks a little off to me. But I think that's just because it's a torso picture. We don't really have the full figure to really judge by. It's a
Yeah.
little weird.
All
So
right.
I'm
I
not going to
am
judge it yet
finished.
because we don't have much.
I'm gonna add it to the thing and then we'll play it, but this is intended to be for the outro. Did it go? Where is it? Oh no, I lost it.
Oh
Fine.
no,
I gotta click the plus. You can't just drag. Let me drag and drop it. Dang it. Okay. So yeah, this
Skyrim.
is intended to play at the end of the stream after we say goodbye to everybody. Are you ready? Wait, it's still loading. Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
Yes, they are idiots, aren't they?
Isn't that perfect for us?
We're getting out of here.
Sign off. Yep, they're idiots. See you guys. Or not they, we are. The mosquito's back. I killed you. I got it, bitch. I think I got it. I saw it fall to the floor. I'm assuming that was a mosquito. I don't know. He's dead though, hopefully. Even if it's just like a gnat or something, like they deserve to die too because they bite. A gnat.
Yeah.
Anywho, that took way too long for a 3-second clip. It's like I couldn't find what I needed, and then when I found it, it was like that easy. So
The 3 second clip later. No.
yep. I like to have the SpongeBob stuff for here.
He likes to have his SpongeBob stuff ready to go, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
turning this into ASA over here with all the SpongeBob stuff. Because, like, I put a lot of SpongeBob stuff in ASA when I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
hoping
I
to
know
get
that.
more traction with ASA with that title, where I'm basically calling the adult sets dirty, because it just sounds so wrong when you say 18 plus or an adult Lego set, right? You just automatically think like something dirty, but it's really not that dirty, you know.
Well, yeah, I love adult Lego sets, Sky. There you go.
The best adult toy I buy is Lego. I got some nice 18 plus toys in my collection. The Lego sets.
Oh, this Copper's like, this is already getting weird.
It's
No.
Wednesday, dudes. Yeah. Am I allowed to be naughty on Wednesday? It's hump day.
Yep. Gotta get the hump.
Hump day. I'm like 7, so it's gonna take more than 3 years. Get with it. Honestly, though, like when I was a kid, I was building big sets like UCS sets and stuff. Like
Yeah.
when I was a kid, we didn't even have like numbered bags and stuff half the time. So it was like everything is so like dumbed down now, I feel, compared to like when I was building Lego. And I'm like, and there are grown adults that have trouble building stuff. So it's kind of funny.
Well, that a 4+ set now has 3 bags for basically nothing, like the Crimson Firecock.
And you
It's
got to
like
put one
that's
piece in your hand at a time.
yeah. But
Yep. 2 instruction manuals for 55 pieces. It's like, what the heck?
3 manuals, 3 bags. Yep.
So dumb.
For
Like,
literally the Crimson Fire, it was Firehawk was literally like 2 pieces almost, and for 1 bag. If that's how much it felt like, it was crazy.
those junior
But,
sets are way too expensive, too. That's for sure. And yet I buy them because I'm stupid. Because I remember saying I wasn't going to get the junior set from this year, the one with like Mando and Grogu. And
I need
I
my
didn't
double
agree with
points.
you. Yeah, I got double points.
I know. Whenever Sky's like, I don't mean to buy something, but whenever double points hits, he's like, I need them.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get it, you might as well get it when you can get double points, right? So, because like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
passed
yeah.
on the A wing or U wing, I'm sorry, and I will get it. I'm just not paying full price for nothing.
Yeah, no, I got you.
And I do want that Kylo Ren's command shuttle because I love MIDI scale. I don't care if people want to call it Starship Collection. It's MIDI scale. That's what us cool kids call it. They shot themselves in the foot by calling it Starship Collection because now they can't do things like Luke's Landspeeder and stuff unless they change the name again. So they should have just kept it MIDI scale, right? I want a Luke's Landspeeder on a stick.
They'll still find a way to give a Luke Land Speeder in the Starship Collection.
They'll just
They'll find a way.
or they'll call it like Speeder Collection. Yeah. They should have just kept MIDI scale. Like, what was wrong with MIDI scale? Or change the name slightly to like mini scale, because it's MIDI, like with a D. So I don't know. Kind of cool.
Sky is just talking about D.
D. I ain't talking about no D, you sicko. I don't think I asked you how you are today, Copper. How are you doing, Copper? Also, I don't think I asked you. How are you, Bounty?
I'm good.
Yeah. You excited to finally finish the Slave 1? It's not all dusty now.
It's actually not, surprisingly.
Nice.
But yeah, like I keep mine pretty. They're in like pretty good area and stuff.
You excited to build the seismic charge and put all the stickers on?
Yeah.
On the plus side, if you do a bad job, you can just put it in the thing and never look at it again. Hey, MD's here.
What's up?
Yo.
Hello.
How are y'all doing today?
How are you, Indy?
Hanging in there, hanging in there.
Yep, same with me.
Copper says that he's had 5 days of rain and finally saw the sun today. Otherwise, I'm good. That's awesome. I love rainy days, though, personally. In fact, I thought this was cool. When I started building this set last week or whenever it was on a Monday. It started raining. And I was like, that's just perfect for building the Jango Slave 1 while it's raining. But it only rained for like 2 hours. But like, because I associate Django with Camino, so that's why it's perfect, right?
Yes. Love me a good rainy day.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So, ND, did you words are hard. Did you save your Slave 1 too, or did you finish yours?
He saved his.
I
All
saved
right.
him.
That's dedication right there. He ND doesn't save builds typically, right?
Nope. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Well, yeah, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm almost at the end of bad 17 here, so we're doing pretty good.
ND's like super smart building the stand first. Like, I'm surprised Lego doesn't have you do that.
Yeah.
I think that's a little weird too. They always save it for the end. It's a little like I feel like that's the thing you'd want to do first, but
Stand's like the easiest thing to build too. It took me like 2 seconds to put that together.
yeah.
Seismic charge took me probably like longer than the stand because I was very careful with the stickers, and I still messed up a little, and I was like too lazy to fix it.
I think that's the only other thing that ND built was the seismic charge.
Yeah, because it's in the bag with the stand for some reason. I guess because it looks like a little Easter egg or something.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a missed opportunity to not be able to like slide the doors open and have it like shoot out, but I guess there wasn't enough room to fit all that.
18 plus sets aren't meant to be played with.
Watch me. No. It's a play feature because it's cool, not because kids want it.
Exactly.
The only play feature kids care about probably are like stud shooters, right?
Yeah. True.
Technically putting Django in the cockpit, that's a play feature, right?
Yeah.
So
I'll consider that to be a play feature.
not very often do you get UCS.
It's the UCS play feature. You just put them in the cockpit.
Not too often though. UCS sets are like actually compatible with the minifigure, right? Like you get a minifigure most of the time, but they don't actually fit in there well. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't actually stick the TIE pilot in the TIE interceptor and it work, right? Like he looks too small in there. So
yeah, same with the X-wing.
Yeah, there's some that do it like that, and then there's some that where you can put the figures. So it's kind of a mix.
the X-wing had the stupid R2, right? Like the tiny R2 head. It was so dumb.
Yeah, the R2 was in the back of it.
I think at this point, Copper says, "Have you noticed that there hasn't? Have you noticed that there has been nothing recently about the $1,000 Death Star?" I think at this point, it's all just everybody's covered everything you can think of. So like everybody's just waiting now.
Yeah.
Everybody's talked about it,
and we won't see it, and we won't see it till the end of September, like Jabba's Salbar.
So stupid. Yeah, they're gonna wait until like 3 weeks before it drops to probably officially reveal it. I mean, we'll find out a little before that with leaks and stuff. Kind of like the Galactic Marine, for an example, that's not coming out until what, August? So
yeah.
We'll probably know the mini figures too.
Yeah. No, indeed. Wasn't it literally like one or two? I think it was like a week before before Jabba Cell Barge came out is when they revealed it. I think it was literally a week.
Yeah, it was very close to the release date that they revealed it for sure.
They
Yeah,
usually
because
do that with the October UCS sets, right? Like I remember them doing that with like the Razor Crest too. I think.
Yeah, well, it
Mhm.
got leaked like 2 weeks before, and then they were like forced to leak it early, I think.
That's crazy to me. I guess they know what they're doing because you would think that they should reveal it now to build up hype, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'd reveal it now to also for people to save. It's very hard.
Yeah, I'm just curious if it's going to be a hybrid Death Star, kind of like the last two that we got, or if it's going to be like a solely based on Episode 4 or solely based on Episode 6 Death Star.
I'm gonna guess that it's gonna look like an episode 6 Death Star with like panels and then like a chunk kind of like missing out, and
Yeah.
then the interior, because there's got to be interior, right? It's gonna be massive. Will probably be scenes from episode 4 and 6, probably.
That would make sense.
And maybe a Rogue One reference, that would be cool too. Like if we get like
Yeah.
a Galen Erso minifigure or something.
I think the one minifig, I'd be happy just to get an updated Tarkin.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But will he have pupils? That's the update. He loses his pupils.
He's evil, so he doesn't get pupils.
Ahsoka doesn't have pupils, so is she evil? Hera doesn't have pupils, so are you calling Hera evil?
No.
Ezra? No, I'm joking.
Ezra doesn't have pupils, you're right.
Yeah.
So stupid. Oh my gosh. I can't. It's getting worse and people just don't seem to complain about it. I feel like I'm the only one that complains about pupilless minifigures.
Does Balrog have them? I'm curious if he has pupils on the prints.
Wait, who?
The Balrog.
I don't think so, but his eyes are just like flames, right? So
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
it's a pretty cool looking set.
Yeah, but I see what people are saying, Indy, but I still like the Balrog set.
I like it. I just think it's way overpriced.
What's it priced
Yeah.
at?
130.
What should it be priced at in your opinion? Maybe 100?
100, yeah.
What's the piece count? Do you know?
Not off
One-
the rip, no.
Are you guys gonna get it?
Probably not day one, just because of the price.
What if it comes with a cool GWP? Or
If
would
it
you already
did-
know by now?
I think we'd already know by now, but if it did, I would probably get it day one.
Yeah.
That's the two next sets that I want to get day one, just because the GWPs is the Pirates of the Caribbean Black Pearl and then the Death Star.
Oh, so you're committed? You're getting the Death Star?
Yeah, just because the GWP.
Dude, we're gonna clown on you for the dawn of like till the rest of the ages. Remember when you bought the $1,000 Death Star?
Yes.
I don't know if I'll
Clown
be.
on us and be
Yeah.
like, haha, you can't. You should have got it.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not. That's too much, probably.
Even
I
if
think
sorry, what?
I think what it comes down to is what the GWP looks like and if it's a good set.
I feel like it should have
Yeah.
multiple GWPs at that rate. Like right now, the rumor is a TIE fighter, right? It's like whoop-de flip and do.
If it has cool minifigs in there, sure. But if it's just like Darth Vader, Stormtrooper, and TIE Pilot, I might crash out.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a TIE pilot and probably a ugly stormtrooper.
Yeah. I think if I could part it together, I might wait.
Yeah. That's true. If it has like a little stand or something that you can put it on, that makes like with a printed piece to make it unique, kind of like the lightsaber. Otherwise, yeah, just part it together. Or like if the stormtrooper or TIE pilot has like a unique print or something that makes it special.
Yeah. Because now I think with the release of the Balrog set, you can part together the Fell Beast,
That's what you were telling me, yeah.
which is kind of crazy, but, you know, is what it is.
Sometimes Lego in their infinite wisdom, right?
Yeah. Because, like, I get the whole thing with, like, wanting exclusive stuff, but I also get the whole thing with like if you can't afford a $1,000 set the day it comes out, it's kind of unfair. So I can see both sides of it.
I really feel like my issue more is space than money. Like, yeah, sure, $1,000 is a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but I could probably afford that if I was crazy enough. Like, if I just started saving up now or started working more hours at work or something, I could easily buy it. But it's like that thing's probably going to be pretty massive because it's going to be a ball, right? And so it's going to
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's probably going to be on a stand or something. So I don't know. It's going to probably be a thick boy, you know.
Yeah.
The new Ninjago Temple bounty ship. Huh. I'm not into Ninjago, so I don't know what that is, but hopefully you enjoy it, Copper, when it comes out, if it hasn't already. Unless it's like an old set. Get it. If you want it, get it, right? I'll be the devil on your shoulder that talks you into it. It's just another Lego set. Like, you already bought so much. It would go so nice with it, right?
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Yeah, he needs a friend or whatever, however that dumb meme goes.
Yeah. Just get them all.
Yeah.
Get 'em.
In a perfect world, right?
Yeah. Did you guys see the new MTT rumors?
I
Yes.
heard that it's rumored to now have a commando droid, right? Or two or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yep.
I hope they redesigned them. That would be so cool. Like, because I personally think that the ones from like 2012 are kind of ugly because they use the super battle droid legs.
Yeah.
They should just use regular battle droid legs, in my opinion.
Okay. That's fair.
And I think they should be black, but I guess technically they're brown. I don't know. Depends
Yeah,
on the lighting.
I did see that argument somewhere.
I think black looks cooler though, because that's what they did in the Clone Wars game, Lego Star Wars 3, and it just looks cooler, you know?
Yeah.
So
And you're replaying that right now, Sky. So you on the ASA.
actually I'm already done. I
Oh.
recorded I
Gotcha.
recorded all the episodes in like 1 week, so now I don't have to play any video games for ASA gameplay for about 2 months. But I might play something else in between, mix it up. So like maybe after 10 episodes, play something else for a bit.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm a Lego Star Wars channel, so let's just keep going with Lego Star Wars because I finished the Skywalker saga.
Mm. You join the Battlefront 3 movement.
I haven't because I don't have a Game Pass subscription, so I can't play online right now. But I'm thinking about getting one just so I can get on Battlefront 2. That's awesome. Like the movement, like they had like world record breaking like attendance and servers were crashing because that's how many people are on. Plus, it would just be fun to play again and actually get in a lobby with people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time I played Battlefront was probably like somewhere around the beginning of this year. And I would play games with one of my friends, and sometimes we would get in the game and there'd be like 5 people in the lobby.
Yep.
Maybe if I played Galactic Assault, it would have been fine, but I don't usually play Galactic Assault. Even though that's where all the fun and chaos is.
Yes.
Yep.
I need to get back in the battlefield.
Or
Get back to the battlefield. Is Battlefront cross-platform? Because I'm on Xbox and I know Bounty's on PlayStation.
Battlefront's not, unfortunately.
That sucks. Because I was like, if it's cross-platform, we should all play Battlefront.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does suck that it's not cross-platform.
Well, I guess get an Xbox, guys. Unless you have one, Indy.
I have a PlayStation.
All right. You guys gotta get Xbox. Stop being PlayStation fans.
Indeed, we'll play some Battlefront.
Yeah.
No, you can't leave me out of this. Like, get a PlayStation. No.
Yeah, Sky dropped $500 right now.
Yeah. Maybe for Lego.
It's a PS5 or Jabba Sail Barge. You get to choose.
Just put a Lego sticker, like logo, on the PS5, and then, oh, you piqued my interest. Now I'm buying a Lego PlayStation. That'd actually be a cool crossover.
I want to say some type of Mega Bloks type company did that with an Xbox.
You
I think it was Mega Bloks, yeah.
sick.
I think MNR might have made a video on it or not.
Although I feel like, as much as I hate Mega Block and Brick Craft and all that, force of habit, I say Brick Crap. I actually kind of applaud them now, because if they keep going and they keep making better and better stuff, mainly Brickcraft, Lego might have some competitive contenders or whatever, and they might have to lower their prices and stuff. And that would be good for us, because Lego's expensive. Always been, and I swear it's worse now than ever, but like it's always been super expensive.
Yeah, it's been worse the last few years for sure, though.
$1,000 Death Star.
Yes. So I mean, that thing has to be paneled too. Like, there's no. I don't see it being like the playset ones. I don't see it being like open. It has to be paneled for it to be $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Like a full Death Star. So we'll see.
I mean, is it possible that because it's just a rumor that it won't happen? Probably not.
Well, there's been so much on it, and like there's like leaked minifigure lists and stuff. I think it's pretty real.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
I'm still sad that the ATUT is no longer. I'm not a huge ATUT fan, but it sounded cool because it was like, hey,
Different.
you never had one before, and that's
Yeah.
the perfect set to give us Galactic Marines and Commander Bakar, because it's from Revenge of the Sith. Also from Order 66, which Lego usually tries to avoid. But they've been acknowledging Order 66 more and more lately, because like Grogu's escape, for an example, or the Bark Speeder escape, that's literally during Order 66. So,
Mhm.
and you get that beautiful lamp. That's all the set is for, is the lamp, right?
Beautiful lamps.
Keller and Beck minifigure. Andy, are you aware that you're mute? Okay. Just making sure. I've accidentally muted before, and then I'm talking and talking, and people keep talking over me. I'm like, why? What's happening? And it's like, oh, I was mute.
Hmm.
Womp womp. Yeah, I think the Death Star rumors are real. It's just, I'm excited to see it, because like I think it's gonna be bad. I don't think it's gonna be worth $1,000. Like, I think there's gonna be a lot of parts that are gonna make it really cool, and I'm sure it's still gonna be like beautiful and all that. But there's gonna be little things that just suck about it. I guarantee it. Like, my biggest conspiracy theory is that, like, if the Palpatine minifigure is in it, which probably will have a Palpatine minifigure, he won't have pupils. And if Lego can't give a little tiny minifigure 2 black dots on his eyes in $1,000 Lego set, is it worth spending that much money? You know, that's my
He's evil. He's evil. He won't have pupils. Remember that. He's evil.
Well, from my point of view, he's not evil. I don't know. No, I think everybody knows the Emperor's evil, right? Even people in the Empire are scared of him.
Yeah. I mean, look at Andor. Whenever the Emperor's name is mentioned, everybody's about to crap their pants. So, I mean,
Yeah. That would have been so cool to actually see Emperor Palpatine in Andor, but
yeah.
Andor was so good.
Yeah, it like it feels like that. Just feels like you're getting off a high, and you're like, man, what's next? And you're like, basically nothing until near the end of the year.
Yeah, it's sad because you're gonna hear that. Like, I think the next show is Ahsoka, if I'm not wrong.
I think
And
no. Well, it's I think Visions and Rebuild the Galaxy 2 this year.
I mean, like live action, like,
Yeah, I think it's Ahsoka next year.
and you're gonna hear a bunch of people complaining about the Dave Filoni slop. I don't know why people hate Dave Filoni. I think he's great. Personally, I do. Like, yeah, sure, he's obsessed with wolves and stuff, and maybe obsessed with Ahsoka, and that's why she's still not dead. But like, I don't think Dave Filoni is like the devil. Some people like hate the Clone Wars and stuff because of like Dave Filoni, and it's like, why?
Yeah, I don't get that.
But I think it'll be cool. Or they'll say like it's lazy writing and it's childish because of the lightsaber duels and all that. And I'm like, yeah, but isn't that what makes Star Wars Star Wars? Andor didn't have that stuff. Andor was a very mature show, but that's because that's the story they wanted to tell, or Tony Gilroy.
Yeah. Well,
But
I mean, when you have a whole thing leading up to a giant massacre, yeah, that's definitely going to be mature.
I mean, so did the original movie, right? Like with
Yeah.
blowing up Alderaan, like, but it was like so just like nonchalant, like, oh, okay, they blew up a whole planet. Oh well, let's continue the story. Like you don't really think about it, but it's like there was like 1 million people on that planet
Yes.
just gone. So
Gone in an instant.
the Gorman massacre was pretty epic, though.
No, I'm going to get the Andor set sometime too. Like, I think it's just the Kylo Ren stuff, the logo, and the U-wing is the only things I'm missing from May. So,
But I already made you the Kylo Ren helmet thumbnail. So Kylo Ren helmet when?
Sky, I thought that was my gift of purchase from you. No, I'm joking.
Buy it, buy it, buy it. ND, should he buy the Kylo Ren helmet?
It depends on how much of a sequels fan you are, in my
Sell
opinion.
him on it. The printed pieces are beautiful. It's better than the Jango helmet in the aspect that it has printed pieces, unlike the Jango helmet.
That is true. It is very. It's an enjoyable build because of that. You don't have to worry about getting everything perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say if you enjoyed the sequels for what they were, I mean Kylo Ren's probably the coolest character in the sequels. That's my opinion.
Yeah, that's
so
Yeah.
I'm going to get it because I want to have all the helmets, but
Yeah.
I would say get it.
I'm going to, but it's just like it was just not like day one.
hmm I would say though, if you want to get all the helmets, get the ones you don't have yet first, which is the Rex, right?
Yeah, and that one's on sale sometimes a
Yeah,
lot.
I'm like get Rex because he's retiring probably the end of this year. So once he's gone, he's gone. So you should probably get that one first.
Yeah,
For sure.
I'm
Because the
wondering.
Kylo Ren helmet will probably be like on sale for like Black Friday and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
curious
yeah.
as to when Darth Vader's gonna retire, because he's been hanging around for a while now.
Yeah, Darth Vader's so iconic though, so that's probably why it probably
Yeah.
still sells.
He's kind of like the UCS Falcon at this point.
It's so funny to me how some Lego sets retire like so fast, and then some it's like they've been on shelves for so long, or they extend it because it goes with another set. Like they extended the lifespan of the Obi-Wan's Starfighter, right? Because it goes with this set.
Yep.
That's the theory, at least.
So that set came out in 22.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's been out for a while now.
Yeah. And then some sets, it's like they retire by the next year. They're gone already,
Yeah.
I think the Ghost is still around, though, right? And that was a 23 set, so
Yeah.
I think it's end of this year.
I don't want the Ghost to retire.
I think we know why.
I already have one, though, so it's fine.
Yeah,
I bought that day one.
true.
He's like extra copies for Hera.
I still kind of want to do the idea of making a Hera army with the studs from like the home one. Hera
Extra
stud
Hera
doula.
win? No, I'm joking.
Do what?
Extra Hera's win? No.
Yeah, the Hera army, the Hera stud army.
Hera Studula is
Heck
what.
yeah, best Easter egg in a Lego Star Wars set ever. The Hera part in the home one Star Cruiser. It's just 3 little studs, but it's supposed to be Hera.
All that matters.
Mommy Hera. Yep. I need to watch Star Wars Rebels. I started watching it. I probably got about 5-6 episodes in, and then I kind of forgot about it.
Yeah,
So I wanted to rewatch the show.
the first season's kind of a little bit rougher to watch, but then
Yeah,
once you get into season 2, and then season 2 is a little bit better because you get like the stuff with Vader and Maul and all that, and then
but yeah, towards the end especially, and then season 3 is just peak, and 4 is peak. I think that's the same for the Clone Wars. I don't really care for the first 2 seasons of the Clone Wars, but season 3 it starts getting real good.
yeah,
I think it's definitely obvious that like with Rebels and the Clone Wars, the earlier seasons were intended for like kids, and
Mhm.
then the creators themselves were like, you know what, screw it, let's have some fun.
yeah,
Especially with like Maul, that was great. And that's why I'm like, Maul Shadow Lord is probably going to be great from the start because it's basically just going to be like Star Wars Rebels and the Clone Wars with Maul, but from the start. Unless
True
they
that.
dumb him down. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think Sam Witwer's gonna let him do like bad with
No.
Maul, so because he's been like
Make it
preaching
about
for
a
this one for
child.
years. So give the man his due.
Yeah. Because apparently he's going to have like that like Twi'lek's apprentice or something that might be Darth Talon, or at least hinted at. It's supposed to be kind of like a reference to Darth Talon. I don't know. But if that becomes like a love interest or something, that could be kind of stupid in my opinion. But we'll see.
yeah.
I
What
don't
if we
think
just
Maul should have a
retcon
love interest.
the sequels and then have it Darth Talon, the original plan with Lucas? Just do
Yep.
that.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get rid of the sequels anytime soon. I don't think that's happening. But if they can do a better job at filling in the gaps, I'll take that.
Yeah,
With more books and movies and shows. And
because I don't know
notice how
how.
they're not even trying to touch it anymore.
Yeah,
Occasionally, a book comes out or something. Because like we're getting a book
I mean,
about like Finn and Janna, but it's like they don't even want to talk about those stories. They just want to focus on like George Lucas's creation, like with the Empire and stuff.
yep.
because George Lucas makes money.
George Lucas actually had an idea and
Yeah,
actually made
exactly.
good stories. He has a good foundation to build off of.
And there's also the whole thing with the Starfighter movie too with Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
that's the only one that's.
I'm excited for it because it's like, hey, we get to finally see the Star Wars world after Episode 9, but
Yeah,
it might not have anything to do with any of that.
yeah. Because what is it? 5 years after everything?
I believe so.
Yeah, 5 years. I'm pretty
They might
sure.
not
about
even talk
this.
about that. It literally might just be like a racing movie or something.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm down. I'll watch it. I'm even gonna go see the Grogu movie or Mando and Grogu,
Yeah.
and I'm not super excited for it, but I'll still go see it.
because that's basically going to be a condensed version of Mando season 4.
Yeah. So if you thought season 3 was rushed, wait until season 4. I mean the movie, because
Yeah.
movies are always rushed because it's probably only gonna be about like 2 hours and maybe like 10 minutes.
Yeah, unless they make it like some in-game level
Yeah,
style.
I would
movie.
absolutely go see a 3-hour Star Wars movie.
Yeah,
I mean, Revenge of the Sith is like 2 hours and 20 minutes, so that was. I know
Yeah.
that's a re-release, but it was so good to see. And It was very enjoyable.
Or like Return of the King, like with Lord of the Rings, like that's like what 3 hours and like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't go and watch the whole trilogy. I'll stay in a theater for 9 hours if I
Heck
could.
yeah, Lord of the Rings
They're
is fantastic.
taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Or the
I
extended
know.
editions
Oh,
too.
it's to Isengard.
No, they were doing that, but it was like I think it was last year, 23. I think last year though, but it was so close around times of daughter being born, and everything. It was just like can't really do that.
Yeah.
Family's more important there. But yeah, I'd definitely love to see it on the theater someday too. That'd be cool.
Saw the Hobbit movies in theaters. Does that count?
I saw The Hobbit too, and I enjoyed them
Hobbit
a lot.
movies weren't as terrible as some people say. The Lord of the Rings is definitely better, but the Hobbit movies are good too. And I think we can all agree they're better than the Rings of Power. So
Yes.
Yeah. And then The Hunt for Gollum should be coming out either 26 or 27.
yeah, that could either be good or terrible.
I think that could be our one in for play scale Lord of the Rings sets because like Indiana Jones when they did that with the new movie. So
Anyone brave enough to? I guess you'd have to type out that URL or link. I'll tell you how to spell HTTPS. Yeah, no, let's not. Has anybody ever had to type out a URL or a
yes,
link? I've done it.
not fun.
You get that one letter wrong and it takes you somewhere else too. No.
Takes you to a place you do not want to go.
Yeah.
Which is
You'd be seeing a different part of the Shire. That's all I'll say.
You'd be seeing a different
Only
bag
works.
end.
I actually can't click the link copper. It's not clickable. I could probably copy and paste it, but actually I can't even copy and paste it because it just has me do show if I click on your thing. So I'm sure it's nothing bad though because it's from copper. It's probably the video. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard or something of that. Well, actually, he says hobbits, so. Well, it does say hobbits. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I don't know.
So Copper is taking the hobbits to Isengard. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube now, and I could click the link from YouTube, but I can't on StreamYard. That makes sense.
Love it.
Mikito? It's back. I think. They fly in your face. It's so annoying. You better not bit me, you mother sucker. I hate mosquitoes. Do. Why do we always talk about the Lord of the Rings when we're doing Star Wars streams? Just because it's just that good.
Always slips out.
Yep, Lord of the Ring, it just slips in there. It's like the next, like, the funniest thing too is like June 1st is like the Balrog and Gandalf, and then there's the Star Wars wave, the little June wave too. So.
Yeah.
Copper, I dare you to be a little spicy. Let's see it. He saves all that stuff for me. I want to see you be spicy. Spicy Copper. Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know. You got spicy Copper on my mind, and I don't know what to think.
Yeah. Apparently, he leaves all the spicy stuff to me. So.
Right. Get a room, you two. Get a room. No.
Yeah. The Hunt for Gollum. You guys think that's going to be good? You think it's going to be worth it?
They are getting the original cast back, so
I think it could be decent for sure.
No excuses, Copper. He says you can't be spicy. Gives him heartburn. Take some. I don't know what that's called. Never mind. Take some Pepto. No, don't take Pepto. Pepto's terrible for you. Tastes terrible too. Yeah, I think if they have the original cast and stuff, they'll be great. Like, is Andy Serkis going to come back as Gollum?
Yeah.
Can he swim?
Yeah.
So I'm like, that could be fun. I don't know. I'll probably go see it. In fact, I guarantee you I'll go see it.
Yeah.
We will
But-
all go see it.
Okay, we're going to all go see it together.
Yes, Skyrim.
And we'll stream it too. That's totally not illegal.
Yeah.
We're going to do a stream inside the Hunt for Gollum. There you go.
What exactly is the movie going to be about? Is it literally going to be about when the orcs captured him and tortured him to get
Well,
the
it's
info?
in the books. There's a whole other part before Lord of the Rings. In the books, it starts with Gollum and Aragorn hunting him down and taking him to the elves and Gandalf. And then he escapes, and
Oh, yeah.
that's when the dwarves find the orcs find him. Is when he escapes the elves. So
Baggins Yep.
yeah, it's gonna.
Poor Gollum. You actually feel kind of sorry for him. And that's why he hates the elves, right?
Mhm.
He's a weird freak. Aren't we all? Is it really going to be 3 hours, though? Like,
I don't think so. I don't think a date's even been set yet, but
yeah.
or a time or anything, a run time or dates. But
Is
I
Peter
know
Jackson
it's
making
20,
this movie?
maybe next year or 20. Yeah,
Is the only reason why they're doing this, though, is to keep their license?
a little bit.
Who gets their license if they don't make the movie? Like,
Yeah. It's that too.
It might become like free license, like how Disney's kind of losing their rights for things.
5 hours director's cut. Oh my gosh. I mean,
Well,
some people would love that. Like, is there a director's cut of like the Lord of the Rings movies? I know
Yeah,
that there's
yes.
like the extended versions, but they're not even that much longer.
Yeah.
The extended editions are basically it, and those are the more director's cut, you could say.
I think the
Because they're only
longest
like an
director's
hour
cut-
longer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The longest you'll probably get is probably Avatar, because the director's cuts for those are like 8 hours long.
Dang.
Jeez. Isn't that new one come? Is that this year or is that next year? Avatar 3.
This Christmas.
It is? Okay.
I'll be interested to see if they make Lego sets for it. I doubt it,
I
but
hope not. They were ugly.
they will not.
I've never seen the movies either.
Yeah, I don't think those sets sold too well, probably.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a picky butt. I think we all know the answer to that. But I hate those really tall legs for minifigures. They look so stupid.
Mm.
I think they
bought-
first introduced it for Woody, right?
Yeah.
Toy Story.
And that one kind of makes sense. But
7? Dude, I remember when the first one came out, that was like such a big hit. And the second one came out like 20 years later. And now they have 7 planned in total. That's crazy. Maybe I should watch those movies. I haven't watched either of them, but I've heard people like them.
They're good. They're good.
I think they're creepy and ugly.
I have all the sets from both the movies. They're good sets. I do have to give them that.
Some
In
people
my-
are probably like simps for those movies because they probably think the characters are attractive, right?
I don't know about that one now, but
That's every fandom for you, right? I mean, that's where furries come from. So,
Yeah. What about Cy Snoodles, guys?
size noodles. Who's that?
She's like the Singer and Jabba's pals with like the long snout.
I'm sure there's somebody out there that's at least driven. That's not a word. Drawing.
Driven?
Drawing's not a word
What?
either. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm sure there's
Drawn.
somebody out
Drew?
there that's
Drawn
Drew.
to her
Thank you.
beauty.
Yeah, words of her. Something about that character. We'll just say
Yeah, they've driven her.
on
There
the
you go.
R34. Like, I guarantee you, look at that name on that website. You'll probably find something you won't want to see.
I don't know what to think.
Words are hard. Yeah, you drew it. Drawn. Gosh. Sometimes my brain makes me think way too hard, which ends up actually hurting it because it's like, it's not that complicated. I drew Linda picture. Copper says, "Hey, give me an 8-foot blue girl anytime." Heck yeah, or green. 8 feet though, tall girl, right?
Yeah.
There was a movie on Netflix about that, right?
Yeah.
Netflix has a lot of dumb movies. I want Stranger Things season 5 to come out already. I think it's sometime
It's
October.
this fall or
Yeah.
I've never watched Stranger Things.
No.
Oh, need to get caught up, bro.
I'm waiting for the fifth one to come out, and then I'm gonna watch all the
It's
seasons.
this
right
year,
before.
bro.
Yeah, maybe wait until it's like about to come out. That way you can watch it as soon as it comes out.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
I
way
think
don't
it's like end of October. I think it's two parts again for
That's stupid.
really. Dang.
But
It's got like season 4 did with it split it into like with the final 2 episodes were like the ending of season 4.
Cover says all the kids in Stranger Things 5 are now using walkers and canes. Yeah, they're like all adults now. It's crazy. They took way too long to make that show. That's why I really hope Skeleton Crew, if they want to do another season, they do it fast. Because once those kids grow up, it's gonna lose its charm, you know?
I honestly
Yeah.
don't think they're gonna make another season.
Probably not. Skeleton Crew was so good though. Like it wasn't as good as Andor, but it was good, and it's so sad to me that people skipped on it. Even people like Scott Davis told me he just doesn't care, and it's like, but watch it, it's good. And he's like, maybe I will someday. So I wonder if Scott Davis watched Andor. Probably did. I would hope so. If I say his name 3 times, will he appear in chat? Scott
Yes.
Davis. Scott Davis. Scott Davis. It'd be crazy wild if he actually appeared and was like, hey.
Hello there.
You summon Scott Davis like Beetlejuice, he just comes in.
Yep. Yeah, Stranger Things is fun, but I agree. It's like they're all like, all the kids are so like old now that it's like it takes some of the fun out.
Yes. Everyone's reached Unk status.
But as long as I get more, what's his name? I can't remember his name now.
Who?
Steve Harrington, is it?
Yeah, Steve Harrington.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite character. That and Nancy, Mike's sister.
I think we all know why he likes Nancy, everybody.
Heck yeah. I like Robin too. And I thought Vecna looked so funny. He looked like the Grinch, like with his big fat belly. Vecna did not look very, I think I'm saying his name right. He didn't look
Vecna, yeah.
intimidating because of his big belly. He had like a beer belly. Like his claws and his face looked cool, but like his stomach just made me think of like the Grinch.
Yeah.
Is that thing giving you issues? You've been fiddling with it for a while.
No, I got it. I just had to connect something right. Sorry.
Why is
I'm on
Django
to
doing
the
push-ups?
I'm on to the next bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on 19. What are you on, Indy?
I just opened 20.
Oh,
I never did get the upside down, but I've always thought it was a cool looking set.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
my
the
thing.
only Stranger Things Lego set they've ever done?
Other than Brickheads, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Brickheads.
Which is so disappointing because there's so many big or good things you could do with.
That's my kind of thing. Why I don't want to watch Stranger Things is because I'm gonna want the set, and then it's like $500, and I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, it was $200, but now it's retired now, huh?
yeah.
I'm actually surprised you've never gone into Stranger Things. You seem like the kind of person that would like it.
Yeah, I never watched it when it first came out, and then I just never got into it, I
I don't
guess.
even know
Yeah,
how
that
I
makes
got
sense.
into it. I think I just turned it on one day because I was like bored, and I remember hearing people say, "Oh, you should watch it." And I was like, got nothing else to do. I'll watch the first episode and see." And I instantly was hooked.
Yeah.
Same
The
with
one
like
thing
Breaking Bad and stuff.
I'm binge watching right now is Dexter.
Dexter, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if
This is
y'all
good. Yeah, that's a
seen it.
good show too.
I have not
Hmm.
watched that.
Yeah. There's a lot with it too. There's a lot of new shows and everything coming out with Dexter as well. So
Yeah.
Every time I hear the name Dexter, I just think of Dexter's Laboratory or Laboratory
yeah,
from Cartoon Network. Like that
yeah.
was that an '80s or '90s show? But
Well, maybe late '90s, like early 2000s.
such a good fun
Yeah,
show.
it was.
ND Topper says to you, if you like Dexter, you should also watch 6 Feet Under. I don't know what that is,
Okay.
but maybe you do.
I've heard the name before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far.
What are you on right now, ND? For it?
I'm on season 4.
Ooh, that yeah.
I already know what happens in most of the stuff just from like seeing stuff online since it's been out for a while, but
Yeah, it's really good.
Memes spoiled Breaking Bad for me before I even ever decided to give Breaking Bad a chance.
That's how stuff happens sometimes.
I think memes actually spoiled Invincible too, because I knew at some point in time because of the memes that Omni Man was going to turn on Mark. I didn't know why, and so it was still worth watching the show. But like with the parts where he beats up Mark and stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you actually watch season 3? It was really good.
I haven't watched season 3.
Dan, you need
I
to.
started binge watching it. I like started binge watching it at the perfect time. I started binging it, and then I got up to the point where I watched episode 6 with Powerplex, and then I got to see the whole thing with 7 and 8 fresh without spoilers. That was nice.
Nice. Invincible is great.
Yeah. Just you have to worry about like comic book spoilers that are like, oh, this happens.
hmm The boys are great too, and I can't wait for season 5.
Season
BRB,
5
I'm gonna
comes
let
out
me dog
next
out.
year, right?
Think so.
Okay. I might watch that this winter then.
That's gonna be an interesting Christmas. You watch no, it's the boys at like the holidays. That's gonna be very interesting there. it's it's an interesting show, right, Sky? Well, it's good, but
Yeah.
It gets a
What's
little
an
crazy
interesting
at
show?
times, is all I'm saying. The Boys.
Oh yes,
I
I
said
love The
I
Boys.
said Indy's gonna have an interesting Christmas while watching The Boys.
The Boys and Gen V. You gotta watch Gen V too.
Jim B, yeah, because it connects right before season 4. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're getting. I think actually,
It's Jim
maybe
V
I'm wrong,
2.
but we're getting Gen V season 2 next year, and then
I
we're
thought it
getting
was
The
this year.
Boys the year after.
Oh, I thought Jim V was this year for some reason.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Oh, that
Well,
sucks.
I'll take waiting though because the shows are so good. That means they're really
Yeah.
taking the time to craft something good, unlike the slop we get sometimes from Disney or whatever.
That's true.
Although I liked the Thunderbolts, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I did see that they pushed back both Doomsday and Secret Wars, which is nice.
Oh, they did, huh?
Yep. They pushed them
It's-
back. They were supposed to come out in May 26 and 27, but they were now pushed back to December.
I guess the Kane Dynasty's never happening, huh?
Yeah.
Because
Which,
there's 2 Avengers movies, right? The Secret Wars and the Doomsday.
yes.
What about the Young Avengers? Wasn't that going to be a thing?
Yeah. It's still, I think they're saving it for 7, 8, and 9.
And now they have the new Avengers, so it's like, what's going on?
So, I mean, they could have a
Yep.
Civil War Part 2 if they really wanted to.
Yeah. Maybe do a better job with the Civil War. Civil War was kind of anticlimactic compared to like the comic books.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still love Marvel, but when you watch The Boys and stuff, you're like, Marvel is lame. At least the movies. The comic books are great. And like Daredevil season, or I guess just Daredevil on Disney was great.
Yeah.
Because that was more like The Boys in terms of like the violence and the swearing and stuff. That's the stuff I want, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The stuff that's like against like the superhero stuff, like normal superhero stories. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's like, give it to me.
Heck yeah. And
No, I get that.
I just want Gen V season 2 for Kate. So I mean, I think she'll be in The Boys too because she works for Homelander now, and she was in season 5 for like 2 seconds. So
All right. Well, season 4, season 5's coming
or,
out.
sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
she's probably gonna die. I
That
think
would
a
not
lot of people
surprise
are
me.
gonna die. I wonder if Homelander's gonna snap and kill a bunch of people and then die, or if like they're gonna all die by like Billy. Or I'm curious how Homelander's gonna die, but it's gonna be great. He's probably gonna go out in
It's
some
a
blazing glory.
it's a bit different than the books for sure. So it's definitely
Yeah,
gonna be interesting what they do.
because they're kind of following the same premise but different. So I think
Hmm.
Billy's probably gonna get to kill Homelander, and then Billy's probably gonna just die of like the tumors in his head or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's Crimson. Crimson, you want to join us? Up to you.
Hey. Hey, Crimson.
The toaster guy. 73 minutes late as usual. Heck yeah. No, I'm sleepy. When aren't you sleepy? No excuses. Get in here. Maybe your sleepiness will make you funny. I don't know.
Dang.
You know how
Maybe.
sometimes, like, when you're really sleepy,
Yeah.
you just, like, kind of like loopy. I mean, that
Delirious.
happens
Yeah.
to me, and then I'm funny, or I don't know, maybe not. That's when I swear a lot more and am a lot more violent.
Yeah. The Sky becomes a boy's character when he gets tired.
Yeah.
Becomes-
Hey, it's Scott Davis. What's up, man? I tried summoning you earlier. I said your name 3 times, but you didn't show up. But better late than never, right?
He's still here. He made it, Sky.
I was asking them if they knew, but I can obviously just ask you, Scott Davis. Did you watch Andor and did you like it? We were talking about Star Wars, and I was like, I wonder if Scott Davis watched Andor. What? I'm confused. Copper says it has been 2 days. 2 days from what? I'm probably missing something. Oh, maybe he's replying to Copper. I don't know. Womp womp. You guys excited for the Happy Ghast in Minecraft?
When's it coming out?
I think it's coming out in the summer. So like maybe July.
So
I doubt it's coming out in June.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
And the new music disc, where if you if you use a fireball from a ghast to kill a ghast, you get a new music disc.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's called Tears. It's actually a pretty cool sounding music disc.
Awesome. Yeah, I saw that. It looks like it's gonna be a pretty fun update.
I think the Happy Ghast is going to be mostly useful for transporting mobs because you can actually put a mob in a boat, leash the boat to the ghast, and then take off, kind of like a hot air balloon. So it's going to be pretty cool.
That's kind of funny. Yeah.
Super slow, but like flying automatically is going to make transporting mobs easier.
For sure.
Back in my day, we had to use minecarts. In fact, there was a long time ago when we didn't even have powered rails. So you had to use the furnace minecart.
No elytra, nothing.
Yeah, that's true too. I remember when the elytra first got added, it used to be just for gliding, and then they added the rockets where you could fly, and now it's like you feel weird if you can't fly. At least I do.
Yeah. Well, I remember on Hermitcraft, they used to like shoot themselves with arrows to get
Mhm.
like a little boost.
I did that on Xbox too. It worked on Xbox. You just have a punch bow, and because
Yeah.
punch pushes you, it's knockback, and it shoots you up in the air. And people got real good at it. I got good at it. It's like you just tap it, so that way it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's so stupid. I think that's why the devs are just like, fine, just be able to fly with rockets. Because the Elytra initially was just intended to be a glider.
Yep.
And that was really cool. But being able to fly is so much better.
I just wish they would do more with mine carts. Like if they could make them do like 360s and stuff, I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Maybe go up walls, and
Yeah.
it'd be cool to be able to attach minecarts together. So that way you can actually like make like roller coasters and stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
You can have like a minecart elevator where you can like have it go up a wall.
Yeah. I do like how they added the new mechanics where you can make them go faster, and
Yes.
like
did
they
that.
fall at an angle and drop now, and like that's really cool. But that's all just experimental stuff, so it's not actually in the game yet, technically.
It's all creative mode. Funsies.
Oh, did you reply, Mr. Scott Davis? He did. He says he watched the first season, but not the second. But I know that what happens. You should watch season 2. It's great. But okay, glad you at least watched season 1 of Andor.
Yeah.
Andor is like
I would
Andor
say
is
like
probably the best show we'll ever get on Disney. Sorry, what, Andy?
I would say like the first 2 arcs of Andor were pretty slow, but then once you get into the 3rd and 4th, it's great.
I think season 2 was like even better. Season 1 was great too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they all, like both seasons justified, like themselves.
Just watching the whole show and then watching Rogue One is great.
Yep. It was crazy to me how well it all lined up. It was really good.
I still need to go watch Rogue One again. Rogue One's great though. Like that's such a great movie.
If they do it though, like if what I've heard's true, if they do like the Andor finale and then Rogue One next year for the anniversary, that might be cool for like theaters.
Yeah.
That'd be a good little event to go to.
What Rogue One sets should Lego make if we get a 10-year anniversary? Remakes.
I mean, I know for sure we'll get one of like either like Scarif or Death Trooper helmet or Shore Trooper or Death Trooper helmet would be pretty
I
cool.
didn't even think of that. A Shore Trooper helmet. That would be awesome too. That sure would be epic, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, Death Trooper helmet. I've been pushing for a Death Trooper helmet since 2019 when we got the first 3. But yeah, Shore Trooper, that would be awesome. A Death Trooper and Shore Trooper. I sure would love to see that.
Sky Ranger's trying to bring all the puns tonight.
I used the same one twice. That's not even good.
Yeah.
That would be epic, though. I didn't even think of a Shore Trooper. Just a Death Trooper.
I mean, I know they appeared in like Mandalorian, but like the most times they've appeared is like Rogue One and stuff.
Rogue One gets credit for the Shore Trooper because that's the first time we saw them.
Yep.
Actually, Rogue One had quite a lot of things for the first time, like the Death Trooper and the Tank Trooper or whatever they're called, the guys that like drive the tank.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Lego uses the same helmet mold for the tank guys and the Shore Troopers for the minifigure helmets.
Yeah.
And then we also got the TIE Striker, which is an ugly version of the TIE Fighter. I don't like TIE Strikers. But yeah, Rogue One is so good. So I hope Lego remakes some stuff. If they remade a play set, I think your best bet would probably be like a Krennic's shuttle.
Yeah, well, that U-Wing is definitely going to be around, of course, till next year as well.
Yeah.
So they're going to have that plus whatever they do for Rogue One.
I feel like a Krennic shuttle. Oh, Andy's gone. A Krennic shuttle would probably work for Starship Collection, but maybe not while the Kylo Ren's is on shelf because they look too similar. Hey, look who it is!
Crimson Toaster.
Where did ND go?
He smelled you coming and had to run away real quick. No. I smell burnt
How are you
toast.
doing, Crimson?
This is my... It's just Homer. I don't know what to say.
What?
What?
Don't patronize me, boy.
Oh, okay. Hey, Andy's back, but he's still mute.
Yep.
But he's back. Look at us. There's 4 of us. Wow. Oh, we got a thumbs up.
Not for long.
Yeah, I got admin privileges. I can kick you. Just remember that.
Good.
No.
He's
I'm
like,
gonna
oh,
be
really?
StreamYard now.
Is that a promise?
I am StreamYard.
Hi, StreamYard. Can you make your platform not suck as bad?
You stop sucking.
Your mom.
What?
Your dad.
Oh.
Whoa. Hey, yo, what the fuck? No.
Language. Only I'm allowed to curse, right?
Hola, puto.
Hi.
Skies? Okay, Sky, you're only allowed to curse if it's because you're saying something nice.
I just cursed and I wasn't being nice.
I'm
Well,
allowed.
because you're not Sky.
You're only allowed to curse if you're saying something nice, like have a
No, specifically you.
fantastic day.
Hey, Go to can you see it? It says Old Kentucky Chocolate.
Yeah.
I like chocolate. Chocolate.
Right now I got a chocolate covered peanut.
Chocolate. You want some chocolate?
Sweet, sweet.
Chocolate.
But they have some good
Chocolate.
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 No chocolate in the Lego room because you get chocolate on Lego.
Wait, I can't tell who's who. I know Sky's here, then there's you.
Yeah. She knows
Chocolate.
Indy's here.
Hello, Indy.
Old Kentucky toast.
Brick Collection is here.
Oh, he's muted. He's muted.
Oh, I didn't know that was you.
Who wants
No,
to
no,
eat
no,
a
that's
place called
Crimson. That's
Old,
Crimson, right?
though? I don't want old.
Crimson's here too, and Indy. Yep.
No, it's me, Skyren.
Can you pop my back?
What?
My back is killing me.
Yeah,
How-
Bounty, can you pop my back too?
Yeah, is this Riz?
No.
I think this is
we're at
Riz.
the end of the blue thing at the bottom here. You ready? See it? Isn't it beautiful?
No,
Ooh,
I'm blind.
ooh.
You're not blind.
Yep. We got like
I'm
and
blind. No, no, no.
subscribe.
No, I'm blind.
Potatoes are
That's blind.
cool.
Did you hear me?
Follow us on Instagram. Ask us questions. Only the best is good enough. Lego. Long live the Empire.
I
It's
said I'm
Emo
blind
Lola.
and deaf when I
Helmet hole
want to.
suck
Yo,
and uwu.
wait, Sky.
I
Long
still
live
have
the
room to
Empire,
add more if
right?
you guys want me
I
to
heard
add
so.
anything else.
Long live the Empire, right?
Hasta
Have a
luego,
nice
amigos.
family, guy.
All right. See you later.
Of the Empire. Bye.
Bye bye.
Wait, she didn't give me any chocolate. I'm sad now. I didn't get
You
chocolate.
didn't get any chocolate.
You'll get some chocolate, Sky, and the banana pudding. Remember.
I can remove myself, huh?
See what happens.
Okay.
Sky can remove himself.
Oh my gosh, finally.
I see you, mosquito. Damn it! You suck. How? Right when I go to smack the wall, it moves. It's forced parallel universes ahead of me. Damn freaking!
I am so confused right now.
There's a mosquito harassing me. It's been harassing me since the start of the stream. It lands on my wall, right where I can see it. I go to smack it, and it moves. It sidesteps like, "Not today, sucker." I'm gonna get it. I thought I did too, unless there's another one. It's not the fun. Now do I pull them? I hate them. I don't know if you can probably hear me smacking my wall too. I'm gonna put a hole in the wall before I actually kill that freaking mosquito. I think it's a mosquito. I don't even know. I just want it dead because if it is a mosquito, I don't want it biting me. Shout out to the mosquito that jacked up my hand for my birthday. Stupid jerk.
Tribute to last year for the mosquitoes.
Yeah, ruined my birthday.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
Crimson is out now. So.
Oh, he's back. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
got
now
a
he's
Yeah.
tiny bit more room
Now-
to add my stuff if you guys have any suggestions on what else I should add.
Well,
To the blue thing.
Well, I think you should change one thing.
Okay.
I think you should take out the helmet holes suck.
But they do.
You suck.
Should I add and swallow? That's disgusting.
What?
Never you mind. You didn't hear anything.
Chat, clip that. Put that in a short on the
No,
BNC.
don't do it. No.
YouTube.
The host with the most toast. But he's the host with the most toast. I can't steal his thunder.
not
Why
yet.
would you steal thunder? It's toast. Unless you're stealing Thor's toast, I don't really know what the
Dang good
correlation is
toast
there.
if it's thundering toast. It's raining toast. Hallelujah. If it rained toast though, would it be burnt because would the lightning be burning the toast, or would it be soggy because would it be wet? Soggy toast. Ew. Yeah. You little freak with your little nubs. Nubs is disgusting.
I
Would you
thought he was
say
your
to me-
favorite. I thought he was your favorite character, Scott.
Favorite character to cook and eat.
What did you just say to Dubs?
You guys wouldn't try some hickory smoked nubs ribs or something like that'd be probably
What?
pretty good.
Nubs will
Barbecue
come.
nubs.
Nubs will come for you, Sky.
Nubs nuggets. Gummy nubs.
Gummy nubs. Oh,
Kind of
no.
looks like a bear, so I don't know. I would eat Nubs if he was real. You know what Nubs reminds me of? Do you guys remember from the Fairly Odd Parents the episode where like the cute little aliens came to I can't remember how to say the name of the aliens planet, but like Mark's planet, and they were too cute, and that's what overthrew them. But then when they discovered that their insides were full of like trash, they were like, "This tastes good" because they eat like garbage and crap and stuff. And then they start eating the little cute characters. That's what I would do with Nubs.
Nom nom
Or maybe
nom.
Timmy wished that their insides were full of poop. I can't remember.
Nom nom nom.
That's probably what
Oh
happened.
wait.
Manure.
Oh, I forgot I have this picture.
Going
Oh,
down
I
the
forgot I had
memory lane.
this.
That's funny.
Thought I had this.
We're almost done. Man, you built that thing fast. It's only been an hour and 30 minutes, and you're almost done.
No.
I wonder if
Yeah.
anybody could speed build the Slave One in like an hour.
Honestly, I think Emmett could, right? Because he would just go.
Who?
Then it's done.
Who's
Like
Emmett?
Emmett or someone from the Lego games.
Oh, that's yeah. It's against the rules. I'm waiting for that mosquito to come back. It likes my wall for some reason. Better
Just
not
be
bite
grateful
me.
it's not biting
I
you.
probably already was bitten and don't even know it yet. Or sucked. I don't know. Is it called bitten or sucked?
Oh, you know the Sky. I can make this 10 times worse right now. You shouldn't phrase it like bitten or sucked. You should say the mosquito stole your bodily fluids without consent.
Whoa.
Yeah. To make
Hey,
babies to do it again. That's all mosquitoes need your blood for. They don't eat it. They need it to make more babies so they can lay their eggs or larvae or whatever. So then those mosquitoes can grow up and do it to you again and again and again. It's the circle of life. I hate it.
And just think, that would never have happened if the mosquito, didn't steal your bodily fluids without consent for
If
reproduction.
Noah would have the stupid mosquitoes just swatted them, I don't think the world would have ended. And then we would be fine without mosquitoes. Maybe cockroaches too. Just saying. But that's me just being like nitpicky.
Yeah.
But like, why? Why do mosquitoes have to exist? Or why do they have to suck your blood? Like, come on. They inject you with that itch juice.
Sky, just drink garlic. Just eat
Ugh.
garlic and you'll be fine.
I did have spaghetti tonight.
Oh, I'm about to have some too.
Hell yeah.
No,
Meal.
no. It's actually true though, because when I was on vacation, like a couple years in Virginia, like a couple years ago, I put garlic powder on like all of the salads I had. I had like a bajillion salads, so there was so much garlic in me. And when I got home, I had no mosquito bites at all.
Nice. I'm a vampire. I can't have garlic.
I hope
Oh, that
you
makes
get.
sense.
I hope a ray of sunlight shines down upon you and you see your good fortune.
That's so mean to say to a vampire. I feel like
Well,
a
that's probably
vampire
why
because
the
I don't like
mosquito's
going outside.
biting you.
I don't like the sun. I don't like the heat. I like to stay indoors.
That's
Sometimes I
probably why
watch
the
YouTube in the
mosquito's
dark.
biting you. Because you're
Probably.
stealing its job.
I have a diffuser on. It's supposed to be diffusing lemongrass. I don't know if it's working though. It's
Because I
probably not a
stuck garlic
mosquito.
in your diffuser.
Mm.
It's not. Okay.
I like garlic.
Bounty, please help.
Hey, Andy's
I'm
not mute no
scared.
more. Say
Wait, what?
something, Andy.
Hello.
What's up, studs? Andy here.
Yes, it is me.
ND. Does the ND stand for Notre Dame?
No.
No, just Dame. So no Dame.
Yeah. You
Oh.
caught me.
That's obviously not it. I need to think of something else.
Should I just be SR for the stream and you should just be CT and Bounty should just be BH? That sounds mean. BH.
BH.
Sounds like you're saying something else.
I know.
Oh, he
I don't
left.
think my abbreviation would be the best.
BHL?
Sounds like I'm saying something else. Or whatever.
BH.
Hey guys, it's BH back.
Well, this is building and chatting, and the B could be for beoxing instead of building, and the C could be for complaining instead of chatting. Sometimes when I really get into my rants, it's literally just bitching and complaining.
Yeah, which was
CP47.
Copper's suggestion for the show right there.
What was his suggestion? I'm scared.
He said, Copper said it should be bitching and complaining one time because of Sky.
Oh, it should. It
Yeah,
actually
because
should.
apparently I complain sometimes on stream. Not really that much, but occasionally I might complain like once or twice. I am a Lego Star Wars fan, so. But we don't
once
get that
or
much,
twice.
right?
Yeah, once or twice sums it up. Yep.
Once or twice every minute, maybe.
Yeah. I'm a Lego Star Wars fan though. We don't have that much to complain about, right?
No.
Yeah.
Pulls out a dictionary size book. Chapter 1. Like that's just chapter 1. The whole book is just chapter 1.
Chapter 1, Hush Etymology.
CT47.
Skyrim, you should be
47 years
SR.
old? Okay. Well, I don't know because I don't think Bounty wants to be BH because it sounds like a bad word.
We'll add the L and it's fine.
BHL sounds like a sports like team. BHL. It's back. They win. Damn it! How
Sounds like
is
a
it still
refrigeration company.
slippery? It's a slippery mosquito, and not the good kind.
What? What is the good slip? What?
You know, I say
What?
stuff sometimes that throws me off too. So it's just what I do. Bam. SR. Screen rant. I'm screen rant over here.
Yeah.
Pay me money and I'll talk good about your video game or movie.
You know, wait, Bounty Hunter, I just realized what would solve all of our problems.
What was it?
We just have to get Skyren into LAN so he can't complain about the stuff because he'll get it for free.
It will never happen. It will. If Skyrim
Yeah, no,
can't
I'm not that famous. That's a brilliant idea, though. But I wouldn't.
You couldn't complain because you're being sponsored.
I don't
So
think I could take that deal. You know,
I know.
complaining just means it's too much. Spending $500 every new wave
well,
release,
I don't want to
even more
be a
this
Lego
time.
D writer. Like they don't deserve it because like they're selling crap to people, right?
Well, you don't have to say anything really good. You just have to not be a
Yes, you do.
negative Nelly.
A lot of
No.
people have been starting to say bad stuff about the prices. I find.
I'm surprised that's allowed. That's so
Guys, they're not
stupid.
invincible.
You should be able to talk bad about it because, well, I guess that hurts sales. I don't know. They just don't want
The amount
people
of-
being like M&R, which he was just speaking the truth.
Yeah. The amount of people I've seen in my comments that are like, "Oh, I'm gonna go buy this set now just because you talked about it." I'm like, bro, where's my commission?
Yeah. That's so funny though. It's so true. Just get him to be a land member, and then he can't complain.
Exactly.
I
that's
just
what
I know
said.
Part of the
Skyrim.
reason why I will say part of the reason why I complain so hard, and I know this is me being
Is
stupid.
because you have to spend the money.
Yeah, is because I spent money on it, and I want it to be good if I'm going to buy it, or because I bought it, I want it to be good. So if it was all free, I feel like that would help make me hate it a little less. But I want it to be good, not for just myself, but for everybody. Like I want a redesign of the helmets from
So just give it
Stormtrooper
to everyone
because
for
I
free.
hate the ones that we have. Do what?
Just give Lego to everyone for free, so then no one can complain.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I don't think Sky would take that deal anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of fun complaining about Lego Star Wars too. I've noticed as soon as I started complaining, ASA gets more views now. People act like they hate it, but then it gives you more views. I don't know. I don't want to be the guy that complains about Lego Star Wars. I don't, but I'm speaking from the heart. My heart is full of hate.
Sky. You say you don't want to, but I think we've already established that that's the case. I don't think you can go back here.
Well, I mean, the reasons why I complain is because I want Lego to do better, right? Because I don't complain
I'm
about
saving
stupid
him.
little things like, oh, this box art is boring, or oh, this box is smaller than last
Oh,
year.
these clones have helmet holes. Like, honestly, you're right.
Because they're ugly. That's what I complain about. I complain about
They're
the product.
ugly.
The helmet holes just more diswarp. Diswarp? Is that a word? No.
They're not supposed to make it look good. Do you not see the proportions? The head is like as wide as its waist. Like, it's already not accurate.
But they looked good. If that was the very first time Legos ever made a clone trooper, I'd be like, oh, cool. But because we used to have better looking helmets and the prints used to look good, the prints look terrible too, on top of the helmet holes existing. And I don't know if that's because the helmet holes warp the helmet to make it weird or what. The prints don't look like they do on the box, so it's false advertisement. And I feel like anyone should be allowed to complain about that. Yep. Well, glad to know that you're one of the Lego fans that think everything is fine.
I didn't say everything was fine. I just like helmet holes.
You're weird.
No, you're cringe.
I think more people dislike helmet holes than like them, so you're outnumbered.
Never tell me the odds.
And I know I'm cringe. Have you seen my googly eyes?
I was gonna say you're cringe more because of this, but you know it's.
Bounty and ND are just
like, oh my gosh, what are these two idiots doing?
they probably
Just
tune me out
we're
after
just
a while.
listening in.
I probably become like white noise after a while. Like they probably don't even notice I'm here.
No,
We listen and we don't judge.
Yep, we're. Hey, at least
All
Yeah,
those Charlie Brown adults in our ears. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
just focused. I think me and Indy are just focusing on the build.
Kyron's complaining about something again. All right.
Oh man, not
And
again.
then me and Indy are like, yeah, enjoying the build.
It's usually the same things too. So chances are, if you've heard my rants, you've heard it. You've heard it all.
True.
If you've heard it once, you've heard it. You've heard it a
Yeah.
1,000 times. It's all the same with you.
Pretty much. Emo boba.
Wait, what was it?
Emo boba.
Yeah.
Elmo
Did you
boba.
say bofa?
Bofa.
Bofa these nuts in your mouth.
Ah. Ah.
Got him.
Ah. Get out of here.
I don't even know anymore.
I never know anymore.
Never tell me the odds, I guess. Mm.
I'm going to die.
Did you just say to that?
Who?
You. I went and you're like, He's got one of those
I think I
fetishes.
did,
No.
but
Hold up. Wait a
Hold
minute.
up. Wait a minute.
Some may right.
Yeah. Notice how not even the chat is active anymore.
They all
Everybody
left
just
when
went.
Skyrim started talking about how much he hates helmet holes.
As soon as my mouth opens, everybody's just out.
I don't know.
They probably really do just hear blah 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 like he was saying. So.
I wonder if Scott's like working on like something actually important right now, and he just has this as background noise, and he heard Skyrim go playing. He's just like, oh my gosh, not again.
I think
He's
Scott
just-
agrees with me on a lot of the issues with Lego Star Wars 2, though. But he's mostly an original trilogy fan, so I don't know what Scott's opinion on the Stormtrooper helmets from 2019 and up are. I would hope he doesn't like them, but he might not care, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. My
It
opinion
clearly
on them, they're
matters
not
to
that
some
bad.
people.
But
What, Bounty? Hey, change your name
let's
to BH.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, to me, I don't think the Stormtrooper helmets are that bad. I think they're pretty alright.
Hey, I can actually change his name. Can I change your name to BH?
I mean, if you want to, Sky.
I did not know that I had that many admin privileges. I can change people's names. Look at that. Oh, Crimson.
Ah, fuck.
No,
Let me just grab my
Skyrim has
Glock.
too much
I won't change
power.
people's names without their permission. That's disrespectful.
Let me just grab my Glock real quick. So I'll be over soon. It's just a nightmare.
Womp 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 womp.
But we're gonna have a Christmas, Charlie Brown. What are you doing? It's the Great Pumpkin.
It's the great helmet holes.
They are great. Thank you for agreeing finally.
They're great. Great pieces of shit.
Hey, Sky, remember the rules. You can only swear when it's been something nice.
Hey, this set's 18 plus. You can get away with
Yeah.
it.
I'm allowed to say bad words because this is an adult stream. It's 18.
No, you're only 7. You shouldn't even be here in the first place.
Shh.
Yeah, Crimson just snuck into the 18 plus set stream.
How do you know I'm not 18 plus? Are you ageally profiling me?
No.
I'm gonna have you reported to the police.
Reported.
You can't report me for nothing, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill
I mean,
that.
I can. It's the depends on
Ah,
what
where'd it
happens.
go? You ever track like a mosquito with your eyes, and then like all of a sudden it's like it just vanishes? I guess
Yes.
they fly so fast that you just can't watch.
Just get 30,000 eyes like flies.
Will they have pupils?
Well, they have 30,000 eyes, so I'm sure at least one of them has pupils.
I'll try to kill it. I'll be back.
Oh, well.
Finally. Free. The silence.
He's
empowering.
muted himself.
And I guess that's. Oh my gosh, it's glorious. This is
Crimson's like, I can finally hear myself think. All right, there.
this has never happened before. I don't even know what to say. I'm at a loss for words, unironically. It's magnificent.
Crimson's like, is this a real moment?
You know, this cannot be.
Well, good news and bad news. The good news is I don't think it's a mosquito. The bad news is it's still alive. I can't find it now. I think it's a fruit fly, which is weird because I don't got no fruit in my room that I know of.
Dun dun dun.
So.
That Sky knows of. Well.
Have you seen my banana?
Can I interest you in our finest bananas, sir?
I like peaches.
Millions of peaches.
Oh, whoa, look at the beautiful slave one next to the slave one.
You can't say that. We've been over this.
I'm now the
Well,
proud
cancel
owner of
culture.
2 slave ones.
And a Django and Boba helmet, huh? Epic.
Yes. You all are getting canceled. It's too late.
Go search Slave 1 in the Lego search bar and look what comes up. Even Lego knows what it's called secretly.
Does it actually pull up?
Yeah, it actually pulls up.
Cancel Lego?
I mean, it did for me. I don't know. Maybe it depends on
I
your
think that's
cookies
just
or
because
something.
Skyren says that a lot.
Yeah, like if you put Mommy Hera in the chat, the ghost probably comes up. Probably. Because
Yeah, I'm
it
sure.
reads
I'm
the
sure.
keyword mommy. Not mommy. Hera.
He said what he really wanted to say.
What?
Indeed, he does that a lot.
You didn't see anything. I should get that clip from the Penguin.
Yeah, right, yeah. Nothing to see here, folks.
Sure, bud. Sure, buddy. We all believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They'd say think before you speak, but my mouth moves faster than my brain.
Think we know that one, Sky.
Yep.
Bounty Hunter, thanks for saying what we were
I
all
agree.
thinking.
What bag are you on?
26.
Yo.
think maybe 20. I'm almost done though with this one.
Yeah, you're building the chairs.
Yeah. Basically all I got
Look at
left
the
is just some
timeout chair.
minor stuff in the stand, and I think
Yeah, the wing thingies, whatever they're called.
Miners!
so. It shouldn't take too much longer for me. So
about
Miners
5 more
in
hours.
the race.
some been sticker dropped on my manual.
I don't think I complained about stickers yet today, so here we go. No.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
2,000 years later. And that's why I don't like stickers.
Only 10,000.
2,000.
That's less.
Oh, I guess you're right. I'm just quoting SpongeBob with the time card. Can you move it along? We're all out of time cards. This is the most entertaining stream ever. Charlie, where are my potatoes?
I don't know, man.
Where's Charlie? Oh,
I don't know.
Charlie!
I think Charlie's hiding for no reason in particular.
Charlie's probably scared of me.
I think most people are afraid of you.
Why?
No, not like that.
Maybe for that reason. I don't know.
Well, I think they're afraid of him because it's like I don't know what's a good analogy I can use here.
That's okay. Take your time.
I will.
Dork.
Shut up!
Goofball. A knucklehead and a spazatron.
None of those are correct, but all true.
Hey, ASA has 34 views.
That's more than 33.
It is.
But unfortunately, it's less than the best number that was ever created on the planet.
69.
Not biased. No, 47. Get your mind out of the gutter,
What's so
Sky.
special about 40 flipping 7?
It's more than 46.
Yeah, but it's less than 48.
Yeah, that's why it's special, because it's the only number that fits that criteria. The only integer, technically.
Yeah, 47. It's not 45 or 46, and it's not 48 because it's 47.
47. It's not your parents' 48.
Yeah. Is 47 your lucky number?
It's the best number, of course it is.
17's my lucky number. Why, I have 17 in my name. Not here, though. Actually, I think that's when I started my YouTube channel, when I was 17.
A long, long
So
time ago.
trillions of years ago.
In a galaxy
YouTube is very
far
old.
away.
But I'm only 7, so. Got my fly swatter out, and I'm not seeing that fly. Or
can use
fly,
the
whatever it is.
force, they say.
Interesting.
Do you see him?
ND, say something.
Queen.
Yes.
Yes.
And she's 14.
Ban.
What?
No. Does anyone remember the Talking Dog Ben app thingy?
No.
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 Which one are we talking about here, bro?
Ben?
Yeah.
I saw a funny video where someone took Han Solo when he goes boom to Kylo Ren, and then the dog picks up. Yes, just fits so well. It's funny. Don't get fingerprints on the windshield. Let's see your sticker placement. Let's see if you did a good job.
Imagine if you had to put a massive sticker across the
Yeah,
entire.
I'd say it's pretty good.
I actually did it. No, I did it good.
I hate stickers on transparent pieces. That's my. I hate stickers, but I hate it on transparent stickers, or on transparent pieces.
Yeah.
More. Like the Arc One from earlier this year. Not Arc One.
Thankfully, these ones here they were actually like kind of whited out on the back too. The Arc One was full transparent on those, and that was really bad.
And the white didn't even match the white. So dumb.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Y'all didn't get
5 seconds. Yep, he's going. He's like, nope, I'm not dealing with this anymore. And then there was 3. The BHL SRND.
Indeed.
Indeed.
He's like, oh brother, this guy stinks.
Oh brother, this guy stinks. Hey, I should get that for here.
Yeah. Sky's on it. As soon as you say that, guy, Indy, Sky's like on it. I'm going to get that clip right now.
Do you want it? Let's do it. I can pull a buy movie.
Anytime somebody says something that does not go along with our values, we gotta say that.
All right. Yeah. Let me get that. It's gonna take me probably about 5 minutes.
Because that totally won't happen.
Yeah, everybody agrees with our opinion, right?
Yes.
Right.
Everyone
Is that from
agrees on
Squirrel
animals.
Jokes?
I'm not sure on the exact episode, but
I think it is. Is that the name of the episode though?
maybe.
It's from season 1. I'm pretty sure. I'll find it.
Awesome.
I don't have that level of ball knowledge on SpongeBob.
Yeah.
It's impressive though.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Impressive.
Is that from Culture Shock? I think so, actually. No. That's the other talent show episode. Okay. I think it is called Squirrel Jokes. Maybe it is season 2. Let me check. Yep, season 2. Squirrel Jokes. Cause she's a squirrel.
All right.
Windshield is going on.
Alrighty. Wait. Oh, he's back.
My phone died. Who's got the munchies?
Yep.
The munchies. What are you doing to get the munchies?
I have no idea, but I swear.
No,
No,
looks like
causes
he
the munchies.
The best boba ever, right? I mean,
Got the clip downloading.
awesome.
Gotta name it so that way we know what it is, just in case.
Dad, Don Wee's here.
I'm not gonna capitalize every letter. I'm too lazy. Wah wah. It's just my job tonight. Just make the SpongeBob clips for for B and C.
Emo Bubba. All right.
I can't even see it, and I know it's bad.
After this is basically just I think the other wing in the stand, and I'm done. So I'm at the end here. So
I know you said stand, but for some reason my brain heard sand. Another wing eats
sand.
sand.
I hate sand, Skyrim. It's rough. It's coarse. It gets everywhere.
Yep.
There you go.
You're done downloading yet? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Why is it taking so long?
Any minute.
It's only 5 seconds. Alright, it's done.
He's downloading the Death Star plans.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Now I gotta download it to here. Do. And it's still spinning. And here it is.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Love it.
What the?
Any other request?
I don't know. That's one of my favorite SpongeBob clips.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Well, run up those fryers.
Whip up those fries, cause I'm help, my leg. Oh, Scott doesn't like sand. Yeah, I don't like sand either. It doesn't taste very good.
What?
I don't know.
Very
I gotta disagree
grainy.
with you on that one.
Did that?
Boring. Do something entertaining.
Well, I'm
All right,
trying.
guys.
Like that's
Today
my
I'm gonna
job.
be drop testing the slave one and trying to rebuild it before bounty finishes.
You could
Oh
wait
Lord.
until tomorrow and still finish for now.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding.
No, I was just trying to slide this in here. That's all.
Trying to slide in her DMs. I see.
Whoa.
You sly
Well,
dog.
I guess you don't, cause you're married. Go get Lesh. She's funny.
Well, I can.
She just says what's on her mind.
Yes, she does. Just give me one second.
She's like, it's not my channel. I don't have to worry about getting in trouble. Did you win?
Yeah, I'm just a little.
Confused. There's a little quip. You gotta clip it to the clip. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that out. I was like, where's this going?
Wait a minute.
Alright. Oh, shucks.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those builds where you gotta make sure you do it right.
Well,
So-
yeah.
Take your time.
Oh. I'm just
Say goodbye.
Well, I got it. I was just looking at something.
So you won? I put names back now.
No, you can put something on or whatever. Oh, wait,
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. What should we talk about?
Wait, what is it?
What should we talk about?
Anything you all want to. I don't mind.
Don't give me that much power, because I'll pick something really bad.
Uh,
No, I'm kidding.
You're better
Well-
than this.
Maybe not. What wonderful weather we've been having, huh?
Mm. Did y'all see the that leak of the clone trooper helmet for the pilot?
I did. I said it looks pretty good.
So that confirms that Lego knows what pilots look like.
After we had to drill it in their heads a billion times.
Yeah,
They're like,
unfortunately
"Oh,
so.
maybe we should actually do some research."
So
Because, the clone captain
pilot.
doubles as the pilot, right?
Yes, and it's a set from the original trilogy.
Is the
This
Jango
is-
Slave one from the original trilogy too?
I would say so. It's
This
gotta
is also an episode 2 UCS set.
be. Yep. Can't go wrong there.
oh, okay.
There's not a lot of prequel UCS sets, huh?
No.
Has there ever
I-
been a Seagull set, UCS set?
Nope.
Not yet,
Never.
huh?
I don't know if they ever will cross into that territory. I'm thinking they'll probably do it with like Kylo's shuttle maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah. Same for like the Starship Collection. That's like their best bet.
Yeah, because Kylo's
With
actually
Starship Collection, they could probably do a couple more options, like maybe the Resistance Bomber.
Yeah, I think a Resistance
and-
bomber would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, I don't think they really have a lot.
If Starship Collection branches out and does more than just starships and does like speeders and walkers, maybe an ATM 6,
That would be pretty cool.
like a mini scale ATM 6, that would be nice.
Imagine a UCS ATM 6.
Oh my gosh, it'd be massive. It would have to be bigger than the AT-AT, right?
Yeah, because I want to say it's double the size of an AT-AT.
Oh man, that could be like the first $1,500 Lego Star Wars set.
Yay, more money.
Yeah,
As my wallet cries in agony.
in like 20 years, we're gonna have the first $2,000 Lego set.
Oh my god.
But guys, do you remember when that $1,000 Lego Star Wars set came out? Like, that was crazy work.
That would be considered cheap.
Yeah.
And by
I'm
then,
curious what
battle packs will be like $100.
It's like, all right, guys, time to go buy. I'm going to go blow my entire paycheck on battle packs.
A cheap microfighter will be like 35, and that'll be considered cheap.
Guys, I got a great deal on the microfighter. It was on sale for $35.
Yeah, mechs will be like $40.
If that happens, I might cry.
I wish mechs didn't exist.
I think we all wish that, but
What do you mean, guys? The mechs are the greatest thing that ever came out of Lego.
Not for Star Wars.
I love play fighting with my mechs.
We had flippin' micro fighters. We don't need mechs. Although a
do you guys
General
remember,
Grievous mech could be cool. I will give
yes.
that a chance if it
Do you
ever
guys
happens.
remember, what was it, Mighty Micros?
Yeah, I've seen some cool mechs that are mocks.
Yeah. Because Mighty Micros used to be for DC and Marvel. But they also didn't use regular figs. They used the little short legs, and they were like comic based.
Yeah. Mechs are just unfair too for Star Wars because they cost more for us Star Wars fans for no reason, even though some of them have less pieces than like some of the Marvel ones. And the Marvel ones in DC sometimes come with like too many figures. Like there's that Spider-Man one that comes with Spider-Man and I can't remember who the other fig is, but they're not like super crazy detailed, but it's like, hey, too many figures. This Maul mech is based off of season 7 of the Clone Wars. Why didn't we get an Ahsoka minifigure to go with it? Just cause.
Because they didn't want to remove her pupils from the old fig. It would have been too much work.
Yeah. Then we would have had too many figures with no pupils in one set.
Oh, that's a real nightmare.
Why does them all have pupils anymore?
Because I have the 4 current mechs in there.
Yeah.
Or something.
For some reason, I have all 4 too.
Gotta love it.
That's because
I
I
don't
was
know
buying
what
them.
I know that this piece is like.
What are you trying to do?
Like when I was trying to put this one piece on the side here.
I can't see. The camera's not.
No, I know. Just give me 1 second.
I'm like, I
Like I was
recently built
trying to
it. I
put like
might be able
that
to.
on, like that fell off. I was trying to put like a piece on the side on here.
Yeah, it goes in that gap. You might have to take some of the pieces out to fix it.
Yeah.
Or look at the other side and see if it's
All right.
annoying when things fall off.
Like you have to wedge that part right in there where that is, and it's just like
You
kind
should
of annoying.
you should take the clip out, try to put the piece back, and then try to put the clip back, if that makes sense. Having the clip attached is probably making it harder to reattach the piece.
Yeah.
I wish I could help you, but I can't.
No, I got it.
We'll send him good vibes. Yeah, those. Yeah, you gotta like. I try to like shove my fingers as far in as possible into the little spot, just so I can try to line it up good. But if I can't, you just gotta try to shimmy it in there.
It's weird. The instructions, the first time it shows you to do it, it's like, where am I putting this? But then the second one, it's super clear. Like sometimes Lego is very bad with their instructions, and then sometimes they're way too obvious. It's like, does anybody really need it to be any more simple? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I need a 4+ instruction manual for everything.
I always find it funny when Lego goes out of their way sometimes, but not always, to tell you like you need the 4x6 tile, not the or not 4x6, the 2x6, not the 2x8. It's like, why are you telling me this? Is anyone dumb enough to accidentally get it wrong? Well, I shouldn't say dumb. But
Okay, I have a question. So, like in subassembly builds, like when you're building a certain portion of a set and it like has the parts list of all the stuff that goes on it, and then you build it, do you grab all the pieces first, or do you just start straight building it?
most of the time, I build as I just grab as I build, but very rarely I get the pieces before. And like when it's like build this thing 4 times or whatever, I'll build
Yeah.
all 4 at the same time, piece by piece. So usually like I'll put one on, then the next one, then the next one, or I'll do like
Gotcha.
in a couple steps and then do the next one, then turn the page.
Yeah.
Really
'Cause I know,
depends
like
on
sometimes
how I'm building.
they're sneaky and they'll like have that whole parts list, and you'll build it, you'll put the subassembly on there, and then there's like one other piece that you have to stick on.
Mm-hmm.
found they used to do that on older sets, but I don't find them doing it much anymore.
You like to grab every piece before you start, huh?
Yeah,
I just go
it's because
because sometimes I can't find the piece, so I'll skip that page for like or step for like a turn or two, unless it's absolutely crucial where it's like it's getting covered or something, and then I find the piece later and then add it.
yeah. 'Cause let's see,
Sometimes
the
it's
most
like
recent
I'm
thing.
wasting too much time just looking for this piece.
Yeah, the most
All
recent
right.
thing I put together other than this was, let's see, this guy.
Looks like I got it.
Dang, that's probably tough to build because of all the black, huh?
Yeah, so me and my brother like parted it down, and then the original model, and it was hard to like sift through 3,000 so parts just to find one little tiny black piece.
Mm-hmm. So you didn't have numbered bags when you were doing it, huh?
Nope.
That probably makes it even harder.
Yeah, because it's an alt build.
That was a $350 set, right?
Wait, what was it?
The Black Panther bust. I think it was 350.
Yeah.
Dang,
Yeah, it was 350.
that's more than this guy by $50.
Tell her I'll be up in a bit.
Okay.
My bad.
Did you fix it? You good now, Bounty?
Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah.
All good.
It's just that one little piece popped out, but I found it and got it back in there.
We're back on course.
Yep. There we go. Yep, it's in there. It's staying. So we're good.
That's what she said. Man, I don't even think Copper wants to deal with my BS today because I don't think he's here anymore. You still here, Copper? Oh, Copper. Copper. Copper.
He might be, he might not.
He's going to be like, well, what?
What do you want from me?
Womp womp. So when you're done with the slave one, what's next, Bounty?
Maybe Chopper or something. Maybe a battle pack. Probably
Almost.
Chopper or something.
Almost June. You guys gonna get those horrible June sets?
Probably just
Hey.
a micro fighter. Maybe just a micro fighter.
Yeah, at least you can get just the microfighter. Like, because if you go to your store, if I get just the microfighter, I'm gonna have to pay for shipping. So I either have to
Yeah.
get something else with it or skip it until later, which I'm probably gonna do the second option because unless there's like double points or something, but there probably won't be double points. Not right away, at
Yeah.
least. We didn't even get double points for May 4th this year.
Nope.
Isn't Lego just so generous?
Gotta
Yep.
love it.
I mean, at least the GWP was cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love dropping hundreds of dollars just to not get any back. Yay.
I mean, I think it was. I know it was a little more than the Shire, but it was just like almost somewhere. It's kind of crazy for points.
Like, at least
Glittering
get
off.
double points on the Slave 1. Like, I remember
Yeah.
the year that the Luke Landspeeder came out didn't have double points on most sets, but I think there was double points on that at least. So then it was like almost 4,000 points. Like, we would have gotten like almost 4,000 points with this guy if it was double points. So it's like, why didn't they do double points? They knew people were going to buy it regardless, so they didn't have to incentivize us, if that's the word. Incentivize?
Oh, yes.
They knew
I'll be
people
right
were
back,
gonna,
guys.
all right. They knew people were gonna go nuts for the Slave 1. I think it sold out on like the first day. because now it's
Yeah.
all like back orders.
No, I think our store, like where I picked up mine from, I think it sold out there that day because they literally handed us vouchers.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you didn't have a voucher, like you were screwed. So I think ours sold out, and yeah, so it was a. Well, I know for sure they did because they weren't there when like I went back like about a week or so later. So
You know what sets probably didn't sell out though? The command shuttle.
the Kylo Ren, just Kylo Ren in general. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I
there
think his
weren't too
helmet
many people there
sold.
for any of that stuff. It was mainly this and
That and the Jango helmet probably were the most
yeah.
popular. The Kylo Ren helmet definitely sold more than the command shuttle, but probably not by much. For every like 10 Kylo Ren helmets sold, probably only one command shuttle sold. I like the Kylo Ren helmet. I wish it
Yeah.
didn't have so many studs on top and maybe it was a little thicker, like on the sides. But the fact that it has printed pieces just makes me love it. I'm so glad Lego wasn't like, we'll make those stickers. Because I heard them say that apparently they wanted to do brick built, but they couldn't get that to work. So it's
Oh,
like, I'm surprised for
for
Kylo Ren.
Kylo's.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, cool. But I'm surprised that Lego wasn't like, so we'll just use stickers. Like, I'm actually surprised that they went and did printed pieces. And the prints look great. Because they could have probably easily done stickers for the,
That,
but they decided not to.
yeah. With the design of Kylo's, though, I don't know how you could have done stickers. I mean, I could see it, but I'm glad they didn't do that. Yeah. It's
Yep.
nice to have prints.
I wish the Jango had prints too. I don't get what determines when Lego uses prints or not. Like, it's so random.
Yeah.
And the problem with the Jango one too is the fact that it's like they want you to line up all those stickers. I mean, obviously you don't have to if you don't care. Good for you, but then it's gonna look stupid. So you got to get them to line up, and
Mm-hmm.
that's easier said than done. I think I did a pretty good job though.
Yeah, mine looks good too. So I think I'm happy with the Jango helmet. I'm glad it's gonna be with this. So,
Mm-hmm.
but
Too
yeah.
bad we didn't get a Mace Windu's lightsaber as a GWP. That would have been the perfect 3 sets to go together: the helmet, the slave one, and the lightsaber.
It would have been funny.
Bonus
And
points
it
if you
kind of
take.
would have made sense too, because Revenge of the
Yep.
Sith as well.
Bonus points if you
Anniversary.
take the helmet off the stand and lay it sideways next to the lightsaber. I never noticed this detail. I saw it on Instagram. Next time I watch Attack of the Clones, I'll have to pay attention. But apparently, 3PO says something about losing his head in the Geonosian arena.
Oh
And
yeah.
like Boba is probably like 20 feet away holding his dad's head.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
man, 3PO, you have no care in the world. It's kind of messed up that none of them like actually like helped Boba or anything. They all kind of just left him. Even like Dooku just kind of left him there. It's like he's a kid, basically.
Yep. They're like, well, can't do much now. But
Yep. I'm like the most we got out of it was like the Boba arc in the Clone Wars where he tried to kill Mace Windu.
mm-hmm.
And then I don't remember how it ended, but obviously he didn't kill Mace Windu. That'd be a cool series to get Boba as an adult trying to kill Mace Windu, because we all know Mace Windu's not dead. Even Samuel Jackson said he would come back to play Mace Windu post Revenge of the Sith, because there's no way he'd die from just that fall out the window.
Well, you never know.
I think it'd be cool to see like a Mace on the Run kind of series or something.
Yeah, I just want them to go like too crazy though.
And
Like,
you kill an Inquisitor too, yeah.
or just something weird.
I feel like if they did a series like that, it would be cool to get like Boba trying to kill him, and then maybe at the end Darth Vader comes and kills Mace Windu. Because I feel like if they brought Mace Windu back, they would have to kill him off at some point. Otherwise, it would be like, well, why wasn't he there to train Luke and all that?
Yeah.
Like Mace Windu basically has to become like a pirate or something and then die. A scavenger. I don't know. I think it'd be cool though to see Mace back.
It would be.
As long as they do it right, because the Kenobi show had so much potential, and we saw how terrible that ended up being.
Yep.
But I'll watch season 2 if it ever drops. And I think they're working on a season 2. At least they're writing one.
I don't know how that would go though, and I don't know if I'd want it.
Yeah.
I don't want. I feel like it's just gonna be kind of another misdirection. Like,
This one will be good. Second time's the charm. I don't know.
It's just the original. The thing they did or the original writer for the Kenobi like movies, and then it became the show and everything. Like that outline and all that was so much better.
Yep.
So.
And I don't know if we're getting a Book of Boba season 2. Probably someday.
But from what I've heard from Tamara Morrison, it seems like maybe it's kind of on thin ice right now. Like probably not.
Yeah.
Which is sad, but because I didn't hate Book of Boba Fett.
I hated parts of it, but I liked parts of it too.
Yeah.
I hated that speeder chase. I think everybody did. It was so boring. He's a flipping jetpack. All he would have had to do is fly up and shoot one of his concussion missiles or whatever they're called. Like a bantha.
Yeah, the speeder chase was stupid, yeah, but...
And the part where he gets the Rancor too was stupid, because... it's like, just get your ship the fire spray, right? Did you do that piece on Reddit? Flip that?
Which one?
Isn't that 1x2 tile with the 2 studs? Or, I'm sorry, 1x4. It only has the 2 studs. Isn't it supposed to be in line with those 4 gray plates? Or the 2? The curved slopes? Yeah,
this one?
Yeah. Aren't all those supposed to be in perfect sync with each other?
Oh, yeah, maybe this needs to move.
I think that's up 1 too far, yeah. I mean, check your manual.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I built this thing last week, so maybe I'm just forgetting. Just make sure it's right. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Cook by the book!
Oh, wait.
Honestly, yeah, just the mods and everything, and Boba was stupid. Like, having that explain how Fennec lived was okay, but the other stuff was just lame. And it's like, why are you hiring a bunch of like bratty teenager kids? And I didn't care for it.
Yeah.
The Pike
Alright, I
War
fixed
was
that
kinda
part
cool.
there.
Yeah, cool. Like, the Pikes were kind of cool. But... And I did like the part where he killed the Sarlacc. Like, goes back and drops, like, the seismic charge in the Sarlacc.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. It's just, after, like, Andor and stuff, it's hard to watch some of these shows that we already hated, because now if I went back and rewatched Kenobi, the Acolyte, or like the book Boba, I'd probably hate it even more.
Yeah, and Andor just had the reason too of Andor is like it had a massive budget that none of these other shows will be able to reach either. So, because I
Kind of
don't think.
surprised about that. Like Kenobi should have had a better budget, but Kenobi was terrible with the lighting and the character design, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Though I'd be willing to bet if I went back and rewatched some shows like Ahsoka and Skeleton Crew, I would still love it just as much as I do now.
No, Skeleton Crew was really good.
Yeah, that was a fun show. It was fun too because it was around Christmas time, so it was just something fun to do. Like I
Yeah,
remember watching the one episode on Christmas Eve. That was fun.
and we literally did that episode that night, like reviewed
Yeah,
it.
and
That was
we had fun talking about the show.
like that's what I like with like Star Wars and stuff. Like some of it can actually bring a lot of good and a lot of good things to talk about, and then there's like the bad stuff where it's just like I don't want to really talk about it or too much with
The
some of it.
Acolyte. The power of one. The power of two. The power of many. You're
Yep.
supposed to say it with me, so it's extra cringe.
Yeah, I'm not going full cringe though right now, man.
I mean, I liked a few parts of the Acolyte, like Chimere. I think that's how you say his name. The guy with the
Yeah.
helmet. He was really cool. Like, I really liked him, and I liked Vanestra with her lightsaber whip. Like, there were parts I liked. I just wish the show wasn't such dog crap. I still think
Yeah.
that show's better than Kenobi, though. I really do.
I'm back.
Awesome.
We're just talking about the good and the bad Star Wars shows. What's your least favorite live action Star Wars show, Andy? It only
I'm trying to
counts if
think
you
of them all.
watched it. I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure I've seen everything.
I'm gonna guess probably either Kenobi, the Book of Boba Fett, or the Acolyte, right?
Yeah, I would probably say, yeah, Boba Fett or Kenobi.
Yep. Kenobi's my least favorite Star Wars show, which
Yeah,
is sad.
yeah.
Kenobi's my favorite character in Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
It's just I think that one just hits more because like you see what he went through to do all this, and then just
Well,
and
Little
it should
Leia
have
was brat.
yeah, but it should have been about him and Luke too, or him watching over Luke, trying to protect him. I don't think Leia should have even been a thought of it, but
Well, the first part was okay, but after he had to go rescue her again is when, in my opinion, the show just completely fell off. When they were on that Imperial base and he's just walking with her under his cloak, it was so stupid. I hated that. Copper says
The big
out
old-
of the ones I've seen, Book of Boba, that's his least favorite. Yeah,
That's fair.
I liked
Yeah.
like a bantha. Yes, that was funny. Yeah, I'm like Andor's my favorite show, and then Obi-Wan, the Obi-Wan Kenobi show is my least favorite Star Wars show.
I would say my
Yeah.
favorite would be Mando season 1 and 2,
Really,
and then Andor season 2.
and then when it comes to the animated shows, I think the Clone Wars from season 3 and 7, like in between 3 and 7, are my favorite.
Yeah.
Although
no, I get that.
I like all the animated shows. I love Rebels, obviously, in case you didn't know. And I actually liked Resistance. I don't know why people hated it. It was actually a good, fun show.
That's the only piece of Star Wars media I haven't seen.
I think people didn't touch it because like they don't like the sequel trilogy, and because it had a new style of animation they were trying. And at first it's kind of ugly, but you start to really like it. At least I do. I recommend it. I think it's great. It actually fleshes out the First Order better than the movies. So if you like the First Order,
Okay.
like you get to see Captain Phasma and stuff, and like I think the animation's actually pretty. Like I like it. I like Resistance. There's parts that are stupid, but it is definitely more of a kid-friendly show.
Yeah.
But there's parts that are really cool, like the parts when they had like the battle droids. That was cool. And when the First Order bombs the fish people, it was so great.
Because what they made 2 sets. They made the Von Reg TIE Fighter, and then they made the Black Ace.
Yeah. I think the plan, if the show did better, was probably to make all the racers, because they're kind of like
Yeah.
pod racers, but on an ocean planet. But they would race, and then Von Rag's tie is, because that's from the First Order.
Yeah.
So, like, they could have done more of the racers, and like that would have been really cool.
Yeah.
But Lego's never even done all the pod racers, so I still never got my Gascano's pod racer thingy.
Really.
I ordered a stupid TIE X-Wing mashup from Walmart, paid $90 after I used a gift card, and didn't even get it. I'm like, what was the point?
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
I tried sending my receipt, like tons of times, kept getting error messages. Tried getting into contact with them, they never messaged me back. So it's like, frick this.
That's kind of sad, Loki.
And I was like, I'm not gonna return the set. So had I waited, I could have got it for 4x VIP points this May 4th. I don't know if I would have though, because that's terrible.
Yeah. I don't think I'm paying more than $80 for it.
It does have the nice astromech that spells Lego, and it looks like the Lego colors. I'm like, that's cool.
It goes nice with the IKEA droid.
Yeah. I like that IKEA droid from the E-Wing.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that's one of the. That's one of the most enjoyable builds too. Was like that E-wing set. It was really nice.
Just the stickers, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stickers automatically make me dislike the set. I know I complain too much, but like if there's even just one sticker on a set, I automatically downgrade it by like 1 star or whatever. Like I would probably give the Slave 1 an 8 out of 10. I would have given it a 9 if it had printed pieces, and I would have given it a 10 if the boba didn't suck. But because the boba sucks and the stickers, like I can't even give it a 9. I have to give it like an 8. Maybe I can give it a 9, but I can't give it a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Just because too many stickers. Like I could honestly maybe get past the boba sucking if it didn't have stickers. Besides the size they charge, I don't care about that one because when you put it in the ship and close the panels, like you don't even know it's there. So
yeah,
that's fine. Like there's not too many stickers on this, but like the ones that bug me the most are probably the windshield ones. You can actually see it on camera here. The white doesn't match the white of the tile. I don't know if it's supposed to, but that just looks kind of silly to me.
Yeah.
Is it too much to ask for the stickers to match the pieces?
Nope.
Only the best is good enough.
All right, I was just making sure everything was good.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I should get that on here. And then the scream.
All right. So
Yeah.
what?
What?
What else are you all excited for this year? Anything for Star Wars or Lego? Any?
I think I'm honestly most excited for the Black Pearl.
Ooh.
It's probably going. I hope it's good, like a good one.
And to see the gift of purchase with it, because if it's like some like ship in a bottle with no minifigs, I'm like, all right. But if it's like a minifig gift with purchase with like Davy Jones or something, that would be awesome.
I was just gonna say, do we know like yet if it's going to be like the actual ship, or is it just gonna be like a ship in a bottle?
It's gonna be the ship.
Yeah.
I mean, the ship in a bottle could look cool, but do we know the piece count yet?
I think so. It's like 2,000 something.
Okay, so that's probably gonna be like what, $200, $230 at most, maybe $250 at most set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere between 250, 300, somewhere in there.
Oh, still, that could be nice. I'm not gonna get it, but I'm excited to see it because I like the Pirates of the Caribbean. I like the Black Pearl.
Yeah. BRB.
The Black Pearl set was nice. From like the play set from whenever year that was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have that one. It's nice. Those pirate sets for some really good sets back in the day, for sure.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Rebuild the Galaxy Season 2. I think that's gonna be fun. I think that's coming out this fall, right?
Yeah, this September. Yep.
And it's gonna have like the Ahsoka brickheads voiced by Ashley, the actual voice actress of Ahsoka from like the Clone Wars, not Rosario Dawson. And the giant Chewbacca. I think it's funny that they're doing the Chewbacca though because he's retired now. Like Lego should have kept him on shelves for another year. Might have helped promote the set because some people might have actually went out and bought it after watching the show. I'm curious if that means they're done with Jedi Bob though. Was Jedi Bob just for season 1?
Probably just for season 1 is what it's looking like.
But might be cool.
I don't know.
I liked Rebuild the Galaxy. It was good, dumb fun, you know.
Yeah.
I'm actually excited for Visions season 3 as well.
I think there's
it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch Visions season 1 and 2?
I know for sure I did season 1. I'm not too sure about 2.
I think 2 is better because season 1 was all anime style animation. Season 2 is like 3D animation and stuff. And so season 2 is better. I think season 3 is going back to the all anime though.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But I think the big draw is that we're getting more episodes or another episode of The Ninth Jedi, which, in my opinion, is hands down the best episode of Star Wars Visions from both season 1 and 2. I think it's everybody's favorite. I think that's what it's called, The Ninth Jedi.
Yeah, it is.
Such a good episode. Beautiful, beautiful animation.
Is this now? I'm pretty sure, but this is the last season too of Visions, right? Is this
because Visions isn't canon? I don't think they have any plans to stop or not necessarily. They might decide to do another season. They might not. Depends on if they have artists that want to do anything or not, right? Because none of it's canon, so it doesn't really matter. But it's fun to watch.
Yeah, I gotcha.
If it gets popular enough, they maybe could make it canon. I don't know. Or some episodes. It's basically just Star Wars anime, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I like season 2 more, because it was more fleshed out with different animation styles and all that. So
I gotcha.
we'll see. I liked the Ninth Jedi though. I think everybody did. Or is it the Fifth Jedi? I gotta look it up.
I'm pretty sure it's the 9th Jedi.
Yep. And I liked the episode with the Rap City on Tatooine. I can't remember what that episode was called either. I liked Visions. I did. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird.
No, I've heard like people say it's pretty good. I haven't like I don't. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen season 2 yet, but I know I did see 1.
Watch season 2. Yeah, it is the Ninth Jedi. So it's my favorite episode.
Yeah, I'll watch season 2 as well.
And then what's season 3?
Yep.
Nice.
That's coming out around the same time as Rebuild the Galaxy as well. So
I'm gonna Google it because I'm still on Google. Saison 3. Alright, fine. You're gonna make me search release date too. There we go. October 29th of this year.
so about a month after Rebuild the Galaxy.
Yeah, because Rebuild is September something.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
it's the 14th.
Right
for
before
Rebuild.
Halloween. That's kind of cool. You know, maybe people wouldn't care for this, and maybe that's why they won't. But in my opinion, they should drop one episode at a time instead of every single episode. I don't know. Maybe people wouldn't like that.
I get it.
I might go back and rewatch all the episodes of Visions closer to when season 3 is coming out, even though none of them connect in any way. Well, I guess besides the Ninth Jedi, because that's getting to episode 2.
And the Ronin is getting one as well.
Oh. There's 2 episodes? Okay. Which one was that? Was that the one with the bunny character?
Wait, which one?
What was the other episode you just said?
The Ronin.
I'm gonna look that one up real quick.
That's the the Jedi, or not the Jedi, but like the Sith, like the samurai one. I know they're doing It was the first episode of season 1.
Oh, bummer. That was a boring episode in my opinion.
I think they're going to do one more of that as well.
The only 2 episodes from season 1 I loved was and want to see like continuations of is the Ninth Jedi and the one with Ocha, I think was her name, like the bunny character.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find episode names. Well, actually, I like the Rep City one too, but that was just for fun and because I like the droid character. This is super blurry. Lop and Ocho. Episode 10. Because that one ended on a cliffhanger, which means maybe someday they could do something more with it.
Yeah.
My 2 least favorite episodes was TOB1 and the twins. I hated those episodes. TOB1 is my least favorite. It was just super obnoxious, like dumb little robot kid. And yeah. Man, looking at Ocha again, it's like people are like, oh, Star Wars has furries now. It's like, yep, isn't it great? First Star Wars furry. Although, is Chewie considered like a furry in a way? You're like, I'm not answering that.
It's always been there. No.
Yep.
That's kind of funny, though.
See what episodes were from season 2. I can't remember. I don't remember the names. season 2, I think. That's season 1, you dangus. Why is it coming up as season 2? But that's weird. I want to see the season 2 list.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you ever watch Star Wars Visions?
I watched some of it, not all of it though.
Are you going to watch season 3?
I might. It really depends. I kind of pick and choose what episodes I watch, just because it's
Yeah.
not canon.
I liked Visions. I think it's better than people give it credit. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
some episodes are stupid. A lot, in fact, is stupid, but there's parts that are just fun, and some episodes were just beautiful with like the great animation. Yeah, I think my favorite episode from season 2 was Ong's song. I think that's how you say that name. A-U-S? Aang's? Is that
A.A.
2
Ron.
A's? I don't know. I liked that episode. It was pretty. The animation was gorgeous.
No, that's awesome.
Like Visions is just like a fun, dumb thing to enjoy. Kind of like a guilty pleasure, if you will. And because it's not
Yeah.
canon, you don't have to worry about hurting anyone's like opinions or feelings or anything, you know, which is nice. Like you don't have to do any. You can't worry about like something being too controversial and worrying about people saying, "Oh, that breaks canon because X, Y, Z." You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's not canon. So it's almost freeing in a way to watch a show that's not canon because then you don't have to worry about breaking continuity. Unless it has unless for example, The Ninth Jedi, if that episode breaks like continuity from the first episode, that would be kind of controversial. But
Yeah. Now, wasn't it? Now, I might be wrong, Scott, but I know they said they're going to continue it, but I thought they said it was going to be like its own show, like the Ninth Jedi show, but I might be wrong about that.
I think it's just another episode.
Oh, okay.
But it's the first of, and I guess the Ronin too. They're the first to get basically another episode instead of just all new stories, because Visions is all just other creators' quick little stories, and some ended on cliffhangers, kind of like the one with Ocha I was saying. So like, I would like to see a continuation with that one.
Yeah.
Plus, I like that one because the Star Wars furry. You're like, all right.
Whatever floats your boat.
And all the views just drop, right? Everybody's like, oh, hell no.
Nice going, Sky.
Yep.
This Sky, bro. This Sky dude. I'm joking.
I like Ocha.
First, I thought you said OSHA, and I was like, okay, weird take, but
Yeah, I don't have a huge issue of Osha either.
OSHA.
Osha from the Acolyte, right?
Yeah.
The power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
I just remember
Sky-
how he
yeah.
said, Soul says it. He's like, OSHA.
Osha! Yeah.
Osha.
May and Osha, which played by the same actress, were the least interesting character in the entire show. And
Yeah.
she was supposed to be the main character. They were supposed to be the main character because they're twins. It's like, how does that work?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about the Acolyte sometimes. It's just like, it's alright, I guess, but...
Chimera was cool. That's what you can say.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's it, really.
they followed stuff from the Plagueis books, and having Darth Plagueis at the NTs was kind of cool. Like, so like if you're a fan of the Plagueis book, like this was cool, but There was too much dumb stuff, and they wasted Renestra's lightsaber whip just cutting the bug in half. I wanted to see a fight with the whip, you know.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, that would have been cool.
No, that's the thing with kind of like bad Star Wars. Like bad Star Wars, it just kind of wastes everything. Like you don't get to see anything or nothing. Really, it just kind of drags on. That's, I mean, that's kind of bad, like TV or bad stuff in general. But
It was wasted. A lot of it was.
yeah, a lot of money too was wasted on that.
And it doesn't help that the actors were being stupid when the show was being announced and like teased and all that, and like the guy's like, Anakin blew up the Death Star. I'm like, oh my gosh, if you're gonna be in Star Wars, can you at least know some things about, unless he did it on purpose to bug people? I don't know. I think it was just a mistake, but it was like, oh, that hurt, you know.
Hollywood
Yeah.
rage bait.
And he was a cool character too. I can't remember what his character's name was, but
It was like Cord or something like that. Cordy.
yeah. Like, I didn't actually think he was gonna die. Spoilers, but I don't think anyone cares, or chances are you already watched the show.
Yeah, or when they killed Jackie too.
Yeah, that was actually kind of shocking. But it was
Yep.
cool. It was cool to see Chimera actually kill people,
Yeah.
especially because they're supposed to be like super powerful Jedi, and they're all like full of themselves and think they're invincible, and then one guy like 1v6s them and kills like almost all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And like the
Because,
metal that
yeah.
his helmet was made out of, that's out of the Plagueis book too, where it's like short circuits lightsabers. So it's like, that was cool. They took a lot of inspiration out of that stuff, and so like I actually kind of like the Acolyte in several ways. I would say it's not my favorite Star Wars show, but like if I had a tier list, on the very bottom would definitely be like Kenobi, and then the Book of Boba Fett, and then the Acolyte. So like the Acolyte is not a hated show; it's just kind of like a disliked show.
Yeah.
Like I don't hate it, so I don't know.
I think that's the thing with the Acolyte too. It's like it's kind of in like the era where it's like it's so early, it doesn't really matter. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Well, a season 2 would have been really cool, I'm sure, but the show already got canceled.
Yeah.
And like season 2 probably would have had more to do with Chimera, and maybe even Darth Plagueis. And you know, Darth Plagueis becomes Palpatine's master, so Chimera probably would have died. Although there was another Sith, right? Was it Darth Tenebris or something? He's like one of those like squid guys that play the music in the cantina.
Yeah, Biff
I
musician.
think that species is called a Biff.
Yeah.
So like was Darth Tenebris? He was Plagueis's master, right?
Yes.
And so he kills Tenebris, becomes the Sith Lord, and then gets Palpatine, and then Palpatine kills Plagueis. You know, the tragedy of Darth Plagueis. So
Yeah.
nerds, I know, we're just being nerds. I'm actually surprised nobody's commented that yet. Nerds.
But
I don't know if Darth Tenebris is canon though. Plagueis is, because he was mentioned in episode 3.
yeah. I know. I mean, if it was something that was a bit better than the Acolyte, I mean, it would have been great to see like Plagueis and all that find a way to do it. You know, justice. I guess you could say. Instead of, I think the main thing with that one, it was just all too convoluted for. story, but yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. And it's one of those things that was dead on arrival because of all the backlash it got. It died before it even came out, and I feel like people were maybe a little too hard on it. It could have probably gotten better if we got a season 2, but because people crapped on it so hard, it will never get a season 2.
Yeah.
You give up. Good night, guys. Aw, you give up. You can't take our crap anymore. Well, have a good night, Copper. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you
Wow.
being here on a Wednesday. Will we
Thank
be
you.
here again on Saturday, Mr. Bounty? Are we doing another stream on Wednesday? I'm sorry, it is Wednesday. Saturday.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do one Saturday too. Yeah.
So maybe see you Saturday, Copper. Thanks for joining us.
Yep. Thank you, man.
I'm curious what season 2 of Ahsoka is going to be about because it might lead into the Mando movie in some aspects. I really thought Skeleton Crew was going to be the kind of like bridge in between season 1 and 2 of Ahsoka, and that was going to explain like how Ahsoka got back to the main galaxy. I was way wrong about that. Like Skeleton Crew could have easily tied in with Ahsoka, right?
Yeah, that was one of the possibilities we were thinking of.
I'm also sad we didn't get to see Hondo in Skeleton Crew. That was disappointing. But maybe
Yeah, you were the main advocate for that thing to happen too.
Hondo is great. I think the new Star Wars Outlaws DLC came out with Hondo, but I stopped playing Outlaws. I played the main story and that's it. I'm not paying for the DLCs. The game was fun, but it wasn't that fun. The game does not suck though. I don't know why people hated it. The game is good. It's just too expensive.
I get that.
And like it's crazy expensive, and that didn't include the DLCs, which were like I think both DLCs are like $25, so that's another $50 on a $80 game. So, although one of the DLC packs or whatever you could get in the beginning, I think it was like 130, and then I think you got both the DLCs with it for free. Well, it's not free, but basically like pre-orders. So it's like if
Yeah.
you plan on getting the DLCs, that would have been the best time to do it because then you would have saved a little bit of money. And I think you would get like exclusive skins early or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why that game got crapped on so hard. It's just because it's Ubisoft and everybody hates Ubisoft, I guess.
Yeah.
Star Wars fans are vicious, though. Like I get it, and I'm a hypocrite because I complain about Lego Star Wars all the time. But it's like the second something gets announced, people just spit it out or chew it up and spit it out. It's like, what the heck? Although I think that Eclipse game looked cool, but whatever happened to that? Do you remember Star Wars Eclipse?
Yeah, I do.
Is that ever going to happen?
I've heard it's in the next few years.
When did that even get teased? That was teased like 4 years ago, wasn't it?
I believe maybe 21 or so.
Oh my gosh.
And I think it's not coming out till the next.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know it's coming out, and I'm pretty sure the date for Eclipse is, I think, it's probably around 27.
They probably probably get a Jedi 3 game first.
Yeah.
Curious what they can do for Jedi 3, because like I feel like the story's kind of over now, unless they kill everyone.
Wasn't there talks for a Cal Kestis show?
Yeah. I think the actor Cameron or whatever his name is was saying that he would be down to do one. I don't know if it was ever confirmed that they were thinking about it, but I think
Yeah.
the actor himself said, "Oh
He
yeah,
would do it.
I would do a show absolutely, you know." And so
Okay.
I would watch that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I like playing the games, but it'd be cool to see like a Cal Kestis show too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah. Jedi 3 is going to probably be a cool game, but I'm like, I don't know how it's going to work unless people die, but he can't die if there's things to do. I don't know.
True.
I feel like where they're at makes sense because now they can avoid the Empire for the next like 20 years. So maybe the next game is going to take place way into the future after the Empire. Is that possible?
Maybe.
Because they're
Well, I
on
guess
that.
Well, isn't Luke considered to be the last Jedi during?
Well, it could still be before that. Like it could be like kind of like Mandalorian times where it's like after episode 6, but the Empire's still
Yeah.
around,
Yeah. Okay.
but like in shambles. So I don't know.
True. The Imperial remnant stuff.
Yeah. Maybe Cal Kestis somehow gets involved with an Imperial warlord and then has to take down one of them.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I see the vision.
That's like the best thing I just came up with. I'm sure they already have a story. Because I think the game's already in the works.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
But that game's probably not going to come out until like 27 or 28.
Yep.
Something happened. Slave one broken. Do we got to start all over? Get the
No.
mallet.
No, I just had to look at something real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. We're almost done, peeps. We're almost there.
We're almost done. Yep.
I want to go home.
No.
Can I at least open my window real quick?
Nope. You gotta suffocate your stuffy room.
Yep. I'm assuming the air's not on anymore. Like it's getting hot in here, so I'll go open my window. Or maybe Mace Windu will fall out. I'll be back.
No, that's fine, man. I'm just playing. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect.
Those guys just escaping through the window. Something we'd least expect.
Yep.
Sky, don't fall out the window.
I have to open my window so my neighbors can hear me complaining about Lego Star Wars.
I can't complain. You can.
Right? Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, just give me just one more second, and I'll be back on cam, and then.
Okay.
Sorry.
Excuse me. You get any new Lego sets, Andy? Maybe like retired? Anything retired?
Nope, nothing right now.
No. You
I
just
just bought
blew
a
all your money
car,
on the May
so-
4th wave, huh?
I bought a car, so that's where all my money went.
Oh. What kind?
A Honda Civic Sport.
Nice. Does it get good gas mileage?
Yes.
Nice.
I've used it for almost probably a week and a half now, and I haven't had to fill it up.
I'm assuming you
That's
probably don't go many places though, huh?
no.
That's good though.
It,
What color is it?
it's like a bright blue.
Nice.
It's the 501st.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome, man. Are you on
Yeah.
school break right now?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm just chillaxing at home and working
Yep.
to recoup the Lego money.
Heck yeah. Especially if you want that Death Star.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you have a Lego store or do you have to get all your stuff online?
I
Or
have
at
a Lego
Target?
store near me, but it's like the nearest one's like 45 minutes away.
Oh,
So still better than what you have, but
yeah.
not as good as what Bounty has.
Nah, Bounty is like 10 minutes, I think he said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
close.
But also, you get your Lego at Target, right? Because then you get the employee discount.
yeah. I get a lot
But
of
then
it
you,
at Target.
but then you don't get points. So what's worse? So I guess the discount's better, huh?
Yeah, I tend to get most of my stuff at Target when it's like 20% off. Like I'll bulk buy my battle packs and all that.
Yeah. Because you get a discount, it's already on sale. And then I
Yeah.
guess if it has instructions, you can scan it and get at least 20 points, right?
True that.
There was a time. Am I crazy? Or, like, am I making this up? Or was there a time where you could tell Lego, like, on their website, like, I think you had to send them the receipt or something, and then you got the full amount of points, but from a Target purchase? Why did they
It
do
was
away with
Yes.
that?
it was a
That was
dollar per point. So
So
it
it
wasn't like
wasn't
regular
as
VIP
good if you
points.
buy it on Lego?
It wasn't as good, no.
Okay. Because I
It
remember
was like
doing that with the Bad Batch shuttle. Because I
yeah.
actually got it at Target, and I ended up still getting points for it.
I want to say it was like every point was $1. So like you'd have to spend $650 just at Target just to get 5 VIP points.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it's still good.
Yeah, considering the fact that if you buy it on Amazon, you definitely don't get anything.
Nope.
I'm always tempted to just buy my crap on Amazon because sometimes it's like I would get it the next day. Like when the helmets came out for May on Amazon, it was like if you buy it now, you'll get it tomorrow. It's like, oh, I could have it tomorrow, but I was like, no, I want the points.
Yeah. My stuff, I ordered it and then it came in that weekend, but I couldn't build anything. And then I had to go back for finals week, and I was like, just thinking, all right, just get your finals done, and you get to go home and build a bunch of Lego sets.
Heck yeah, it's true motivation right there. You got Lego to go home to.
Yes. I don't have any more to build, but it was a good time.
Yeah. I would build on my days off, so like Saturdays and Mondays, because I don't work on Saturdays and Mondays, and so it's like that's when I built like the Slave One and stuff.
Yeah. Good times.
Actually, I built the Slave One. I started it on Monday, but I ended up finishing it on Tuesday. I had like 5 bags left, and I was just like, "It's 12 o'clock at night. Let's call it a night."
Yeah.
Because I took like 2 breaks, like in between. I didn't time myself, but I think it took me about 15 to like 18 hours to build that thing. I was taking my time watching
Yeah.
like SpongeBob and stuff, and then I would take breaks occasionally, go to the bathroom, stuff like that. So I think it took about 15 hours to build that thing, though, which is crazy.
Hey,
But like I said, I was taking my time.
yeah. trying to think. I did that with the Falcon when I was building UCS Falcon. I think I want to say I want to say I was watching the Lord of the Rings extended editions, yeah,
Nice.
and it was like probably 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And I had one bag left, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna savor this last bag and save it for the next day.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I just
Sorry
have
about
the
that.
stand left, I can just. I'm
Is
done.
it too big for the stand?
Wait, what?
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. No, I can finish the stand right now and be done.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was having a
In
moment.
your trouble.
Yeah, I'll just put this over, and then we'll be done. So,
Well, the big boy. It doesn't look huge on the camera though, but it's pretty big.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like it looks like a playset almost on camera there. It's weird.
Yeah. It's definitely huge.
That's what she said. Yep, the stand and the seismic charge.
Yep, your skipper.
The seismic sticker charge.
Oh no. Poor Bounty's gonna have a full on headache. I'm trying to put those stickers on.
Bounty doesn't care about stickers as much as I do. He just puts them on and he's like, yeah, good enough.
Well, no, I do. I the stickers I do try to get decent.
But like if you put it on and then you find out, oh, it's crooked, do you take your time to take it off? Or do you just leave it?
Sometimes for sure. Like, if it's really bad, then yes, I do.
I spent way too much time with the stickers on this set. I probably could have knocked off like an hour or two if I didn't care about stickers.
Can't you use like the edges of the sticker sheet to get them up? Isn't
I
that, like,
use
the
it
most
to get
optimal
them
way?
off if I misplace them using the sticker sheet. But I use a brick
Okay.
separator to put the stickers on.
God, yeah, I use the brick separator too.
Helps a ton. I spent
I
like
know.
probably an extra hour and a half just with the stickers on this set.
Yeah.
But I think I did a really good job.
Awesome.
I wish I didn't have to have stickers at all, but only the best is good enough.
Yes, our favorite saying, guys.
Mm.
Only the best is good enough.
The June sets. I mean,
Yeah,
I like
that's-
the microfighter. The Plo Koon's cool.
Oh, apparently all the June sets are Walmart exclusives until August.
Wait, what?
All the new June sets that are coming out for all the new themes, it's all Walmart exclusives until August 1st, apparently.
That's crazy.
Cool. I mean, I'll probably still get them on Lego if I get them, but
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks
I
for me
don't
because like
know.
typically I'll
I'm
get
like,
them at Target.
I'm tempted to get the microfighter and the battle pack because then I can make shorts on them and then I can have them and it might be fun. But at the same time, it's like, do I really want to spend the money on those sets if there's no double points or GWPs or anything? Like, I don't know. Because how much would
Yeah.
that be? The battle pack is what, 24?
I think it's 23.
23? And the
Yeah,
microfighter
23.
is... The microfighter is 15, right?
Something like that. It's between 15. Yeah, 15 sounds right.
So, and then after tax... I don't know if it's worth it for
Is it
the
just
two
those
little
two, or is
sets.
there another one?
Well, there's
Was there
also the
another
mech, but I ain't getting that.
Yeah,
Not
the
full
Mac.
price on day one. $18 mall mech.
Yeah, that's
Well,
ridiculous.
that little battle pack or the $45 battle pack got leaked too, but that one I don't think is coming out till August for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
Most of the sets are August, like the MTT and the Jango's play set, Slave One. Is the Torrent, the V9 Torrent, is that August as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm excited for that
The only
one.
ones that aren't August is the Death Star and the Gingerbread AT-AT Walker.
Yeah, I really hope that rumor's true. A Christmas AT-AT. Even if it's not a gingerbread, but like a Santa or like a snowman or something, that'd be awesome too. Oh, and when's the ATST? That's August too, right?
I don't know if that's coming or not. I
Oh,
haven't
the
heard much of
UCS
it.
ATST?
It's like a $200 18 plus, yeah.
Yeah. I do remember that rumor. Now that you mentioned that, yeah, there's like
Man,
nothing on that.
August is going to be like an $800 wave, huh?
Maybe more.
Because the turbo tank is going to be 180, right?
A 50, I think.
Or 60, something like it. It's
50,
more than
yeah.
150. I think it got a price increase.
Or maybe 160.
Yeah.
But
So that the ATST, that's $350 or $60 for just the two sets. And
plus
then there's
tax.
going to be the MTT, which I think is 150, right? Or
Yeah,
140.
yeah.
I think the MTT might be
And
160 now.
yeah. And then the I think the V9 torrent is it V19 or V9?
V19.
19, thank you.
19.
That's only supposed to be $80, right?
65.
Oh. That's actually cheap.
Yeah, but it might be small.
Yeah,
That's
it was originally scheduled to be around, I thought 55, but...
Yeah.
And then
I think
the K2SO is coming out in August, right? Or no,
yeah.
that's July?
Yeah.
Is
No,
the
that's
Battle
August.
Droid's July.
Cap August?
Battle Droid's
August.
July.
Oh, okay. They're both July.
I know K2SO, I believe, is August. But the Battle
K2SO is only like $80 or $90, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's 90.
Still, though, like, this way is going to be like $600 or some dollars.
Yeah.
We just had an expensive wave with the May wave. And I didn't even get all the May sets.
Yep.
I got all of them except Kylo's shuttle.
Oh, nice.
And
I didn't get Kylo Ren shuttle either.
And the Luke brick.
Me, yeah.
And the what?
And the Luke brickhead.
Oh yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get either of the brickheads. Now that I think about it, I want to get the heroes and villains.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Maybe I will get the microfighter, and maybe I'll get the like brickheads with it, so that way I get free shipping.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna wait until double points or something, just cause I can wait.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that there's a bunch of sets coming out that I want that's going to cost a lot of money, and there's sets that are out right now that I want that cost money. Like, when will it end? This year has been just killer.
Yeah.
I hope next year has less sets, just so it's kind of like a break. Because this year, like they've had a ton of sets this year, more than usual. I feel.
Well, this is how it used to be in like 2019 when we had like 3 full waves.
Yeah. So I hope next year is like 30 sets, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know nobody's making me get them, but I want to. So
Isn't there
like,
also?
oh my
No,
God.
I know.
Isn't there a buildable Ewok 2 coming out, or did that get changed?
I haven't heard anything about it, but last I heard, it's still a rumor. So
Okay.
What is it?
the
The
Ewok,
buildable Ewok.
probably Wicket. I think it's gonna happen.
I thought they pushed it up to like 100, like 100 or 120 for that, but
Probably a lot of buildable characters this year with the Chopper, the Battle Droid, the Grogu,
yep.
and the K2SO.
Mm-hmm.
Like save at least one for next year, unless they got more planned for next year. Maybe a super battle droid.
That'd be cool.
I like the battle droid with stat, but like, man, is it expensive? Because it was supposed to be 100, and now it's 140.
Yeah,
Are you guys gonna get it day one?
probably not.
Maybe. Maybe not though. Like Indy said, probably not. I don't know.
I want it, but I think I'm gonna wait until double points, or at least if there's like a GWP that's like kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like right now, I think
I-
there's like a GWP that's like a little teddy bear or something.
yeah.
So
I
not
think a
too.
lot of what this hinges on, if I want to buy stuff day one, is just what it looks like. Because like the prices are a no go for me, but if it's like a really cool set, I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Like if the MTT, like if they completely knock that out of the water and it looks great, I'll buy it day one. Other than that, no. I'll wait on a sale.
Yeah. Right now
Yeah.
the GWP, and I'm assuming it's for all purchases because it doesn't say specifically for what, is like a creator teddy bear.
Okay.
Looks kind of cool. Comes with like little crayon looking things too. But I'm like, I'll pass. I don't need that. And Ninjago's getting double points right now, apparently.
Yeah,
So,
I think I'm just gonna save my money for the Death Star, to be honest.
you're crazy, but good for you. Hey, I'm happy that someone in the friend group will be getting it because then I can ask you questions about it.
Yes.
So it'll be fun to have somebody that I can go to and be like, hey, is it actually like this? Although I'm
Fresh
sure
and
M&R
goated.
will show every little detail possible.
Yeah. Every
What's
single
up,
stud and
Mayo?
every single Lego logo.
Do what about the what?
He's gonna show every single stud and every single Lego logo.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. Mayo? He says, wow, this is late. I mean, it's only 9:32 p.m. for me, so. But I got work in the morning.
Well, we're at the end, so we're building the stand right now.
Oh. Maybe depending on where you live, because for me, the teddy bear's still available.
It might be after midnight for him.
Yeah, it definitely is. So that could be it. So it's ending tonight. Okay.
Decisions.
Yeah, that would totally make sense. Lego would get rid of the GWP right before the new June sets come out, so that way
Yeah.
there's nothing to go with the June sets, because they're hoping that you'll just buy them anyways.
Do y'all know when the ATTE retires? Is that supposed to retire in July or is it the end of the year?
I think maybe July next year.
I don't know. That set's been around since 22, right?
Yeah.
I think Lego's just been keeping it around because it's been selling, but it probably will retire this year.
I just hope like it goes on sale a decent amount for Black Friday because we haven't seen like a super deep discount on it yet.
I'm assuming you have at least one, right?
Yeah.
Do you have more than one?
Well, I bought one the day it came out, and then I bought another one for $80.
80. That's good.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it for 80? Like Black Friday?
It was one of the conventions I go to.
Oh, nice.
And
And
I
it
was
had
like, I
all the
can't pass
figs
that
and
up.
pieces and everything?
It was sealed.
Wow. $80.
That's
That's
nice.
good. That's like half off.
Yep. But I think my goal with that set is I would like to get maybe one more just so I can have an even 3. Would be nice. Or I should say an odd 3.
I know, Mayo. My complaint is like, why don't they release new stuff with GWPs every time? Wouldn't that make more sense? Give people an extra reason to spend money? Because I don't know what all themes are getting sets for June, but like Star Wars, we're getting 3 little sets in June, and it's like they kind of suck. But if we had a GWP to go with it doesn't even have to be Star Wars. It could just be like a creator GWP. It would just make it a little bit more worth pulling the trigger, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the Minecraft sets come out in June.
I should have, when I got out of Lego Minecraft, I should have got out of Lego Star Wars. I should have just became a full-time Lego Minecraft channel. Lego Minecraft gets so much more love and care and everything. It's great.
Yeah. And now they're returning. I think this is like the first time since I want to say 2017 that they're putting an enchantment table in a set. So I'm excited.
Nice. I just love the little Easter eggs and stuff from Minecraft sets, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're like, hey, this is a blank or whatever. It's just cool.
Hmm.
I will say the minifigures, still in my opinion, are kind of ugly to this day a lot of times, but
Hmm.
Lego Minecraft is just, it's nice, and it doesn't have stickers, so that's really cool.
One theme I really need to catch up on is Harry Potter.
I've never
Like
bothered with Harry Potter.
the new castle sets look really good. Because they had the Great Hall that came out last year. Now they have the Great Tower or whatever they're calling it.
Yep.
And that I know they combine, and it's like $380 to get the both of them, which is crazy. It might
You
actually be
get
more
it,
than
Sky.
that.
You don't like stickers. Did I ever tell you guys I don't like stickers?
No, never.
Wow. Yeah, something not many people know about me. Yeah.
I don't know where that could come from. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know, I hate stickers. I hate them. I'm like Anakin with sand, but with stickers.
Imagine if they didn't print the vinyl pieces for like wings and stuff, and you had to put stickers on them.
Jeez. If Lego ever gets to the point where like they're just using all stickers, I'm done. Especially for minifigures. If they ever go back to like, hey, you're gonna put stickers on your minifigs, right? Like, I'm done.
Yeah. I'm trying to, like, they can't, at this point in Lego Star Wars minifigs, they can't get much better. I mean, like, they really have to start nitpicking. So, like, they would have to, I think every figure would need to have some kind of dual molded legs.
Can we at least
Every
get rid of
figure,
helmet holes? That would be a start.
yeah.
And I know people are
Every
going to say, "Oh,
figure,
well, what about the rangefinder? Oh, we got an upgraded new rangefinder. It's nice, but it's like it doesn't fix the issue. If
yeah,
anything, they should have redesigned the visor piece or whatever it's called. Or the
Yeah.
best solution, but Lego can't do this, even though only the best is good enough, is only give clone troopers the holes if they need them. Like Commander Cody needed them for his little visor thing, but none of the other clone troopers did. Now I know you could say, but then you can put the rangefinder on them. So okay, that works. But why can't it just be the one side, or like the Captain Rex? Why can't it just be the one side with the rangefinder and the other side not have to have a hole? And why can't the holes be in the right place? The holes are above where they should be. It's so stupid.
yeah. But Sky, Lego Star Wars is for kids.
I do buy the 4+ sets, even though I hate them too. Mayo's like,
What
why would you
was
just buy the 4+ sets?
what was the 4+ set for the year? Was it Mando?
Yeah,
Yep.
better than last year with the Crimson Firehawk.
Yeah.
The
I kind of
Hawk
forgot
2.
about the January wave.
Yeah,
It was
the January wave was.
Grogu,
It's crazy to
Arc.
think that the January wave was actually cheap, even though that was super expensive. It was the Grogu, the Arc, the Home One, the Acclimator, and the
The
Junior set, right?
Interceptor, and the Jedi Interceptor Ahsoka's.
Oh yeah, see, I forgot about that one.
But that one's ridiculously expensive.
The $45. Yeah, what is with all the sets being overpriced this year? Well, I guess it's every year. I don't normally complain about prices with sets, but the Interceptor and the Kylo Ren's Command Shuttle. I'm just like, nope, too much.
And the battle pack even.
That's true. The 44 or whatever it is,
Yeah.
Star Corp that we're getting in August.
That
Or are you
literally looks
talking about the one in 2 days?
I would say honestly both.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least the Death Troopers look nice, and the Night Troopers look cool other than the ugly helmet molds, but the prints are nice on them.
True. I just wish we got 2 white stormtroopers and then a death trooper and then a silver stormtrooper.
I'm a glutton for punish or whatever, Mayo, because like I hate Lego Star Wars, but I love it. I always say I love to hate and hate to love Lego Star Wars at the same time. Yeah, I really like the Death Troopers. I don't care for that build. Like it's okay. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. It could have been better, but I'm like, Microfighter, or I'm sorry, Battle Pack builds never need to be perfect, right? Because it's about the minifigures. But
Yeah.
because I don't love the minifigures or the Stormtroopers, the Night Troopers, like I just like them. I don't like the helmets, but I like everything else about them. That's what's like, is it worth it? And because now it's like $23, I know it's only $3 more, but I remember when battle packs were $10 and then 13 and then 15 and then 20 and now 23. It's like, stop. Battle packs are going to be like $50 in like 20 years.
Yeah. The day the battle packs become $25 is gonna be a sad day.
That's just around the corner. Or they're
Yeah, I
going to
would say-
only do like the dual battle packs where it's like basically 2 in 1 so they can get away with saying like $50. That's what's annoying about
cheaping out on the dual ones.
Yeah, because the Star Corp is like less than the 501st, and it's more expensive. Or what was the one called from last year? Was it just called Battle Droids and Clone Troopers?
Clone Troopers
was-
versus Battle Droids.
That was $30, right? And it was basically 2 battle packs. It was
Yeah.
actually like $10 cheaper.
Now the builds were smaller, but still, I see your point.
That was a good battle pack, other than the helmet holes.
Yeah.
And it brought back the Super Battle Droid after like how many years of absence? Like 10 or something.
It was the last time it was seen was the 2015 Hailfire droid.
Okay, so then 10 years. Well, I guess 9, because
Yeah.
9.
Somewhere in there.
That's cool though, and I think the new Super Battle Droid actually looks slightly better because it has the little sensor piece like on the side, or like dimple, if you will, and the legs I think are better.
Yep.
I have no idea how to test it.
They're more secure. Well, if you look at any of the old ones, like some of my old ones, the legs are super wiggly. I mean, you can even see that on the battle droids too, with the really old ones. But
My
the new,
super old Super Battle Droids actually they're like super tight. It's almost like impossible to move it, and I don't because I'm worried that's gonna snap if I do.
that's what happened with one of my Hobbit figs, the Radagast the Brown. I have him in a bag because he's so tight that like I don't want to take the chance of one of the brown pieces just cracking.
Yep.
And also that one little feather on his hat's worth like $65, and I don't want to lose that.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Because it was only made in that one color in that one Dol Guldur set. So.
Dang.
Yeah. That one little feather.
I've seen that color or that feather piece, but like in white.
Yeah, there it's dark tan. So
because it's dark tan, it's worth 60. That's crazy. I find it so funny how sometimes Lego on like the third party market or whatever is like so just crazy expensive, and it's like, well, it's because it's exclusive to this one and only time. It's like, really? And then some things you would expect to be super expensive are like worth nothing.
Yeah. The other two that off mind that I can think of like that is the big slime from the mountain cave. It has this one like windshield piece in the back that it uses. That one's really expensive. I think that one's like 100 something. And then the Indiana Jones, the original temple set, like the temple escape set, the ball from that one is expensive too.
Mm-hmm. That was expensive even when it first came out. I remember people going crazy for it, like at my church.
But yeah, there's just some parts of sets that just go for a lot of money.
Is there any in like a Star Wars set that's like super valuable because it only
Oh.
exists?
Yes, the TIE pilot helmet, the little discs on the helmet. Those are like, I think, the little
the one from
Imperial
2019?
insignias. Yeah.
Yeah,
These little discs, I think, are like $60 a pop.
that makes sense. Now we got the ones from the driver though, so
Yeah.
now we got red on gray.
So I'm sure probably the plaque too that it comes with is more expensive as well.
Yeah, all the blacks are right because they're exclusive. So
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. I know the
'cause the
Rancors
black
are
is like one of
inexpensive.
the only things stopping people from partying together. Those sets. That and I guess
Yeah.
if it has prints or stickers.
Same with the lightsabers.
Yeah, I thought about
Yeah.
partying the lightsabers together and then just not having the printed piece, but I was like, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of the tricky thing because it's like, if you think about it, I don't know like how purist you get with Lego sets, but if you want to part together, let's say like the original UCS shuttle Tidarium from I think what 2010.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to buy the sticker from Lego or like from like the actual Lego sticker, because I mean, there's no exclusive parts of that set that are worth a lot of money. Like you can part it together for I think $400 or $500 easy on Bricklink.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's cheaper than the used prices on Bricklink. But if you aren't like a super purist kind of guy and you don't want to fork out $170 just for the Lego sticker, you can buy a knockoff sticker off of eBay for like $10. And I mean,
Yeah, I've
boom.
never done that, but if I ever do buy an old set like that, either used that doesn't have the sticker or a part together, I might consider just buying basically a knockoff brand sticker if it looks the same.
Yeah.
Because
'Cause
like
the
I don't
crazy
like
thing is
stickers,
like,
so like, does it really need to be Lego
yeah,
stickers? But then again, I'm really anti anything that's not Lego. Like I don't do Clone Army customs or anything because like I want my Lego to be from Lego. You know.
yeah. Because that's where it kind of gets hairy. Is like, is the sticker considered Lego or not?
I think it says on the thing, right? Like on the
Hey,
actual sticker
Indy.
sheet.
Yeah.
I'm putting this on the stand right now, but I'm just having a little. Where does it slide in exact?
If you show me, I can show you too.
It's right under. So like you'll see on the back here, these little spots underneath the little
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah.
Under the gray piece. Yeah, those stands are always tricky.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, right in that little hole right there is that it's like a perfect spot where you slide in the little black pieces.
These stands scare me too because I'm like, how is this going to hold up this whole thing? But it's been on the stand for a week now and it hasn't collapsed. So
Yeah. So what I like to do is I like to just stick it straight on there and then just let it slide in. And then it'll be perfect. Wow. But yeah, that should work for you.
the Luke's land speeder is one of the easiest ones to stick on because it just goes right down the middle.
Yeah. The one that makes me the most mad is or the one that's kind of annoying is the gunship one.
Is that an angle, right?
Yeah,
Did
for
you just
whatever
drop
reason.
it? If you put it on camera, maybe we can help guide you. Yeah, the stands are tricky sometimes.
Like,
And then, yeah. And then you just... So you're up too high right now. Unless you're just getting it angled. It's tricky, too, because it's like you got to hold it.
like that.
Yeah, but it goes up higher. Could also try taking the stand and shoving it in instead, like holding up the slave one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I take the stand and shove it in. This is what it'll look like.
A potato farm mock? That would be epic, dude.
All right.
Do it. Bonus points if you do a Star Wars theme too, like I did with the Imperial Potato Farm. Which obviously doesn't exist, but it's the first and only time I've ever built a mock. Yeah, I've never built the gunship. I have one, but I haven't built it, so I don't know. How does the stand work? Because it's like at an angle, right?
Yeah. It's like one of those ones that it just slots in, kind of like the land speeder, but it's annoying.
Mm.
It's like you gotta like. There's that one, and then there's like a little 2x2 area in the very back that the back one slides into. It's really annoying.
The stands always scare me. I'm like, there's no way this is able to hold up all this weight, but I guess it does.
The one that really, because like, the one that makes me the most worried is the Venator one, because the Star Destroyer, that one, the way it's made is it's like a square base that all
Mm-hmm.
kind of connects, and then it shoots up. These guys, it's just boom.
Yep. It's so tiny.
So if this were to slide off right here, the whole set's gone.
Dang. See, that's why
Onto
the
the
AT. That's why the AT is the best. It doesn't need a stand.
Exactly. And you also get Imperial screwdriver too.
Yeah. That's to adjust the legs, right? Because you can't actually
Yes.
just grab them and move them.
Yep. You need to adjust them.
Does it actually take forever to turn them, or is it pretty easy?
If you spin it fast, it's not bad.
So I have that bad boy, but I don't have anywhere to put it, so I haven't built it.
Yeah, it's kind of like my junk spot. I don't really have and I don't have a spot for these guys either. That's the bad
Dang.
thing. And
The
I don't even,
downside to being a Lego fan, yeah, is running out of room.
I don't have a spot for my Shire either.
Dang.
It's literally been here since the stream.
Yeah.
At this point, my room's starting to look like M&Rs.
If it wasn't so expensive, I would absolutely love to rent like a storage unit, but like transporting Lego through car is not fun. And then if I need it for something, I'd have to go back and get it. And then it'd probably be like $200-300 a month for a storage unit, or however much. It might be more. I don't even know. So it's like,
So
is it worth it?
This is how I save space. Like I'll stack mine up. So I have like my Falcons leaned up against the wall. I have all my X-Wings.
Honestly, I might have to just start taking sets apart, and because like then I can fit a lot more in like a single bin if I just have them in bags. Like I'll keep them.
Stack.
Yeah, I'll keep the sets in its own bag. Like I actually seen your light cruiser there. I completely demolished it down to the bone.
The one I did was the Justifier. The Justifier is so awkward shaped that I just
yeah,
like it.
it's so big.
Well,
Get that box out of here.
There's also
yeah,
this
I'm gonna just build this seismic charge real quick. I'll get it on the base in a minute.
The base is still giving you trouble. I had trouble with the base too, if it makes you feel better. It took me a minute to figure out how to get it on there.
Like, is it like right in the? Is it right in the black hole?
It's it's under the gray piece though. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm not helping.
Mate. Why?
So
Oh,
the
like
instructions aren't very clear.
yeah.
That or we're all just idiots. I don't know. Well, ND got it pretty easily, right?
I had to figure it out. Okay, let's see here. Up more. Easier. Okay, there we
Ooh,
go.
we're on the tripod, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. So what I do is I grab it by its like nose, and
Yeah.
then this spot right here, you'll kind of see like a little spot where you can slide
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Here
It's like a hook. You gotta
and
like
here.
line it up, and then it hooks
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
What I do is because this is like the 2x2, so I'll put this prong. I'll like just kind of shove it straight in like that, push it in, and then push it up, and it'll clip in.
All right.
He makes it look easy.
And that's the way. I honestly, that one's easier than the bobas, to be honest.
I don't remember how the bobas worked.
Bobas, I do much of the same way, where you just kind of like hold the model first and then slide the
Yeah.
stand in.
Kind
Yeah.
of don't like the stands almost. I might
No,
actually take my slave one off its stand because it's just in a bin and just lay it down. That way I don't have to worry about it crashing.
That one looks like this. So you have a prong at the bottom and then a prong at the top.
That's
Top-
right.
The top prongs go in these little spots right here, and then it slides in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
So nerve wracking. I don't know. I swear, it
Yeah.
doesn't feel. It feels like an illegal technique or something. Like it feels like this is a terrible idea, but they work.
Yeah, I always feel like, oh no, it's gonna break.
Especially for like the slave one and stuff, because like it's just like standing up.
Yeah.
Like at least with like the Venator, it goes inside a little, right? Like you were saying, if just one of the stands fall, it's gone.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I have all my black stand ones. I have the gunship. I have the two slave ones, the Venator and the Star Destroyer, the Luke's Land Speeder, and then the X-wing and the Y-wing.
That's why I love the helmet sets because they're built into the stand. So
Yes.
you can't. Maybe that sucks in that aspect because you can't take the helmet off the stand, but then you don't have to worry about it crashing. You know.
Yeah. Well, the vendor stand and the Star Destroyer stand they are built in, but it's still a little creepy.
Yeah.
Now, I
Feels
do have to
nerve-wracking.
say, although it is like if that one back stand were to fall off, the whole thing would fall. It is more structural than the Star Destroyer one.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
I would assume so because the Star Destroyer is from like what 2019.
if you rock this back and forth, there's no movement. If you rock this one back and forth, the whole thing wobbles.
Oh, I can see it moving. Yeah.
So that, and then also these little things are literally held in by studs and like little clip bars.
Mm-hmm. So
So
kind of weak.
yeah. So
How
if you put
heavy is the
pressure,
Star Destroyer?
it's heavy.
Like, it tells you dimensions, but I don't know if it tells you how many pounds it weighs.
It's probably it's a good amount of pounds. I can tell you that.
How
'Cause
many
they're
Chick-fil-A sandwiches does it weigh?
probably a good 50.
Because apparently Americans don't weigh with pounds and anything anymore. We just weigh with like,
Food.
or is that just for distances? Like 6 bananas away.
Now,
You ever
one
see those
thing,
memes?
because like the Star Destroyer, you can move in two different ways. You can hold it from the bottom, or you can remove the panels and then get the holding handle.
You finished the
holding-
seismic charge.
I did.
Nice. Let's see your sticker placement. Nope, you did it wrong. Do it again. No, I'm kidding.
Looks good.
I'll say those actually look good.
Bye, Mayo.
I'm getting ready to go to bed, and he's getting ready to have lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Mayo. Thanks for joining us.
Yep.
I've been one. I have. This is the only other slave one I have built currently. All my other ones are broken down. But I've been wanting to compare the play scale one from the 20th anniversary to the other ones, because I always thought this was a pretty good looking set.
I think the 20th anniversary edition was the very first slave one I ever got.
And that one has the handle on the back too.
Yeah. It was a cool set. Although I think I like the one based off of The Mandalorian more.
Okay.
I wonder how the Jango's playset version is going to be. If it's going to be worth it, or if it's going to be like, I'll skip because I got the UCS. Because like the minifigures, are, if anything, are going to be a downgrade.
Yeah.
So
I used to think that like this set right here was probably one of the best Star Wars sets. Now that I compare it up against the UCS one, wow.
Basically, though, with the playset Jango Slave 1 coming out later this year, it's just for people that can't afford or don't want to buy the UCS, but maybe still want that Jango. I think
Yeah.
the rumor is, though, that the Jango isn't going to have printed arms. So
Okay.
it'll still be a good minifigure, but not as good.
Yeah. Now I'm curious if they're gonna do Tan Wei again, or if they're gonna do Lama Su.
I would be willing to bet they're only going to do the minifigures in this set, the Boba and the Jango. And the Jango might not have prints on his arms. But he'll probably still have the new rangefinder and stuff.
I heard a rumor somewhere. I don't know how true it is, but they were gonna have a Kaminoan in it.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, then I would hope that they would do the other one. I don't know who's who, but
Yeah.
the one that they haven't done, because you can actually still get the one that's currently available. That's Tan Wei, right?
Yeah.
Because that set is still available,
Yes.
and it would go nice with this. So if you don't have it, I recommend it, people.
Speaking of words, I've been meaning to put that one behind this one too, just to see. All my starfighters are like stacked on top of each other.
If I hear a really loud crash,
That'll be
I'd be
tragic.
sad. Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow. Those look really good together.
You got it. Yeah, I think people say it's accurate in scale too.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yay!
We did it. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching, people. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you Saturday. Right?
Yep.
Anything else? Anyone want to say anything else? ND?
I was about to say I don't know when our next big UCS build will be, unless these two want to hang on for the Death Star.
October.
Hey, I don't know
Watch
if I'm
these-
getting them $1,000 Death Star now.
Oh
I
my
don't know
gosh!
about
Do you
that.
really want to do that on stream? It'd be like a 40-hour stream.
Yeah. You guys would have to be spoon feeding me while I just grind through it.
Yeah.
We're all with Indy while he builds it. Yeah.
We all just fly down to him to help take turns building. That would actually be kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, just putting it all together.
Yeah.
I'll be moral support.
Yippee!
All right, everybody. Thanks for watching, and we'll talk to y'all later.
Bye bye. Wait, we gotta do the clip. We gotta do the clip.
Adios.
Wait. Are you ready? All right. Bye, everybody.
Yes, they are idiots, aren't they?
Okay, now you can end it. Bye.